Yo, cheat. Kyle, welcome in. I don't know why I flew into a past life. Kyle, welcome in. What's up? My mic is also in the wrong spot. I'm gonna sound very weird. There you go. That should be better. Kyle, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your week been so far? What you been up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. It's time to stitch. We got all kinds of stuff to get into today. Yo, we're woman. What's up, Yumino? How you doing? Third, yo, Jaquil, how you doing? How you been? What is up? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We gotta finish this white off. And then we're gonna go straight into the kitty's face. Of course, I have it. I'm good. I finally scrapped up the money to actually become Kyle. Now I just gotta figure out BS paperwork. Oh, really? Nice. So you officially changed your name or what? You're pregnant as fuck. Oh shit, you've been quiet. Hey, no worries, Jaquil. It's all good. I didn't know you were pregnant. That's awesome. Congratulations. This is baby 2. Your other one's not very, it's not that old though, right? I'm not sure how old your I'm not sure if it was that, if maybe that's not your first kid also. I know you already had a baby. You too. I like that yours is a little more dusty. I'm doing pretty good, Yumino. Nice color. I've been quiet. I'm doing pretty good. Tuesday, another way to say Tuesday. Just wondering, yo, yeah, Lionel. It's just the way I say Tuesday. Everyone tells me it's Tuesday, but I just say Tuesday for whatever reason. So people make fun of me, and so I just lean into it and I say it's Tuesday. What's up, happy kittens? Welcome in. How you doing, Lionel? How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy kittens, how are you? You say it like an Australian? That's how we say it, Tuesday? Yeah? It's all the, and I don't know, it's just the way I've always said Tuesday. I don't know. Oh, I hear it, and I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to? How's the crafting? How's the gaming? What have you been up to? I hear it. Yeah, and not how Taxi says it. It's not how Taxi says it. I guess it depends where in Australia you're from, Yumino. I would argue Duo is probably saying it like a Canadian. Who knows? It's quite possible. I have no idea. Happy kittens, how you doing? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear that. What you been up to today? You haven't filed yet because I hate paperwork and you want help. That's fair. Who actually likes paperwork, Kyle? I don't think anyone likes it. Although, I always come back to this little story. I need to reread this book because I never finished it back when I started reading it, but it's called Johannes Cabal or Caban or whatever, the Necromancer. It's basically about this guy that learns the secrets to necromancy from the devil. He basically trades his souls for the secrets and then finds out that he needs his soul in order to practice necromancy. So the devil did him dirty, and now he's trying to get the soul back. Or he's trying to get his soul back, so he's trying to make a deal with the devil to get it back. Anyways, the whole point is, at the very beginning of the book, it talks about hell. It talks about their representation of hell. And you never actually get inside hell, but you're in at the gates of hell, basically. And the gates of hell in this book is they talk about it being a desert. You're in a desert with no shade, and it's always noon, and everyone's naked. And you're doing a bunch of paperwork with like a pencil with no eraser. So that's to get into hell. So it's like awful, right? Awful. Anyways, the person at the gates of hell is like a stickler bureaucrat for like, that sounds like hell, right? He's a stickler for any sort of bureaucracy. And so he's running the gates of hell. He's the only person that likes paperwork. That one guy, the guy that runs the paperwork to get you into hell is the guy that, well, is the only person that likes paperwork. Yo, Timmy, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I got a PC, got Steam. Better at drawing, I got Kirby. Yo, Lionel, that sounds like you have everything lining up for you. That's awesome. What'd you pick up on Steam? Yo, Anacne, and welcome in. We say Tuesday in the UK too. Good evening, Peas. Trying to finish my smart doll jumper. Oh, nice. Very cool. How long have you been working on that, Happy Kittens? Right. Okay, over here. Perfect. Knitting when? So royal. When am I going to be knitting? When am I going to be knitting? I have an idea for one of the incentives during the partner stream anniversary, but I don't know. Do I do it I'm not sure if I push it back 1 week and do it on the 21st. I don't know what day is better, the 14th or the 21st. The only problem is I feel like I'm very quickly running out of time, and I just haven't done nearly as much as I would like. All I hear is everybody is naked. Slow-mo, how you doing? Welcome in. Love your face too, Tessa. Welcome, how are you doing? What kind of pencil is it? It's like a... It's just a regular pencil, but with no eraser. And if you make a mistake, you have to restart because you can't erase it. Can I pick the pencil? I'm not sure, Tessa. I always learned that you do not do paperwork with lead pencils, because 1, you don't want others to be able to change your words, and 2, it cannot smudge. Yeah. You want to do it with a pen. In any case, this was just a book, right? I got Lethal and People Naked. Oh my god. About 2 weeks? Okay, that's not too bad, Happykins. I'd be stuck there forever. My handwriting is terrible. Sounds like hell. I thought it was a very interesting description of it. Honestly, I was very inventive. So what's everyone been up to with their Tuesday? I worked. It was a very busy day. I did some cleaning afterwards. But yeah. We're working towards doing that clip competition. And we might get it working through Google Sheets. Because there's no website that can accommodate us. But we might be working on something, which would be pretty cool. Candy Cane, 4 years of plaits and stitches. Maybe a cheeky little 5-year. Year 5, maybe a cheeky little year 5. He wants some necro dancing. Candy Cane, thank you very much for the 4 friggin' years, man. I really appreciate that. How was your trip? I asked you in Ribs' stream and I totally missed the answer. Hopefully you had a good one. You have 27 tickets already this year. But welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much for that. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Also, Jaqueline, I totally missed your answer, I believe. She is not quite 2 years old. Okay. Very cool. So you're pregnant as fuck and your first one's not quite 2 years. How far along are you? When's the baby due, if you don't mind me asking? A big nothing for me. That migraine knocked me out. Again, it came back in me. You know, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a party, to be honest. Lethal Naked. Been playing a bunch of Stardew and then I cross-stitch. Now I'm having a snack before more cross-stitch. What you working on, Kyle? I'm hanging in there. I found out that my dad has about... Oh, really? Ooh, Tessa, I'm sorry to hear that. Is this like out of the blue or was he already sick? I'm really sorry to hear that, Tessa. That sucks. No, I just felt awful yesterday from it and today I'm tired. Okay. I've been watching videos of emus. I fucking love emus. Emus are really cute. Emus are very cute. What is the big difference between an emu and an ostrich? I'm not quite sure. My trip was good. Had fun seeing friends. And being in the mountains. Did you do a lot of hiking? Got a little snowshoeing in? Snowshoeing. But now I've been trying to recover from getting home at 2 a.m. Sunday night. Oh god, yeah. I hear that. Is it right back to school? You back to... I guess that was part of your time off, right? Or maybe not. I guess it was the long Easter weekend, right? Okay, so one more over here. Emus are smaller and live in Australia. Specifically? I guess ostriches, where are ostriches? Ostriches are bigger and from Africa, okay. Remember the piece I showed you with all of the lanterns? Oh, that one, Kyle. Okay, I remember it. Google, the emu's wings are very short and not distinguishable, while the ostrich has 2 big wings, though they cannot be used to fly. That's true. Yo, Mizo, welcome in. How you doing, Mizo? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What is up? Emmanuel, don't do it. Has been dealing with some health stuff for the last 9 months. He had heart surgery a month ago and never really recovered. That sucks, Tessa. That's really sad. I'm very sorry to hear that. You never know what'll happen, but it's not usually very nice if they give that sort of timeline, but at least you know it's not like completely like just that day of, right? But it still doesn't really help. At least you'll be able to say goodbyes and stuff. But yeah, that sucks. Well, not. I just don't have things on Thursday and Friday normally, but I had to teach at 8:30 Monday morning. Oh boy, you must not have gone to sleep. If you got home that late, although, yeah, no, you probably slept for like 4 or 5 hours. That's not too bad. Who the hell's Emmanuel Todd Lopez? I don't know who that is at all. I got to feed baby emus last time I was in Australia. That is very cute. I'm sure they were adorable. Hey. What's up? Welcome home. Sorry I got cut short. Always, Tessa. Yo, Derp. How you doing, Derp? Nice to see you. What is up? Is an emu that interprets his owner's education videos? Okay, interesting. How does that even happen? Yo, Black Sheep, damn, in the 30s. Goddamn, Black Sheep. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Getting up to that 3-year mark. Halfway there. Goddamn. Black Sheep, how you doing? Welcome in. 2 on the board tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How was your day? What is up? That crazy storm you had last night. Oh my god. That just rolls in constantly. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Texas? You got 4 tickets this year, by the way. Enjoy. Emu, cassowary, and ostriches are birds that I refuse to get close to. What is a cassowary? I don't think I've ever heard that. It's okay. Come to California, it's in the 70s. I'm gonna pin stitch here. We're gonna get more floss, and we're gonna finish this off. Mizo, so how are you liking the Mass Effect series? Which one are you on? You're still on the first one? You're doing well? Just chilling. I'm glad to hear that, Derp. How's, did you finish Zelda? How's Skyward Sword? Hopefully you're having fun. Black Sheep, how you doing? How's your day? What were you up to? A big bird with big feet. I'm scared of geese and swans. Swans are beautiful, but yeah, the goose are on the loose. You don't want to get honked at. They dangerous. What the fuck is wrong with Texas is a very loaded question. You should have seen, Black Sheep sent me a video last night of like the freak storm they had for like 15 minutes. It was wild. Like wild. Tantrum weather, just like Texas, been tatting most of the day, obsessed, yeah. Onto that tatting bandwagon. Kyle was on that for a long while. I think they've since slowed down on the tatting, but it comes in waves. That's usually how it works with a lot of different things. You get into a hobby and you're like, oh shit, this is the best thing ever because it's something new. It's something glorious. And then you eventually go back to your old standbys because, you know, the swellness wears off, I guess. On a happier note, we have 5 seahorses now. That's awesome, Tessa. Are they all little babies? How big do they even get? Is the cassowara that dinosaur-looking bird? Yo, Thexius, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see ya. Not gonna lie, you're starting to enjoy it. Were you not enjoying it before? I think the controls are a bit janky, right? Swans are mean as fuck, are they? Yo, Teacup, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Yo, Orange Cat, sup nerds? And I've been thinking about you. I kept meaning to message you to see how you're doing. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you? How's the arms? How are the nerves? Hopefully recovery has been amazing. Been a while now though. How are you doing, Orange Cat? Welcome in. Nice to see you. How you been? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, and thank you very much for the 22 months. God damn. Hurry, buddy. With the resubs. Orange Candy got 10 tickets this year already. Yo, Big Steak, welcome in. How you doing? Oh yes, we need more tatters. Swans with eggs or babies will break your arm. No matter where they hit you, they'll break your arm, and they're big birds. I'm tatting today too, really so royal. But the pattern was wrong. I followed it anyway, and now I can't get a ring undone to go back and fix it. How much have you done of it so royal? That's a lot. And I haven't knitted since the cardigan, really. I haven't even finished the cardigan, goddamn. Right now they're babies and they will get to about 4 to 5 inches. That's pretty big. Swans are very territorial. You do not want to piss off a swan. You don't really want to piss off any bird. They got pointy beaks. Although not all of them have pointy beaks, but I would imagine They're all very, I mean, they're basically dinosaurs, right? Big Steak, how you doing, man? What is up? I'm in the WoW reading cycle. Ah, there you go. That's what'll do it, Slow-mo. You doing okay? I have to get another nerve test in a couple of months and maybe more surgery. Are you serious? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Orange Cat. Have you been able to do any crafting lately? I guess maybe not. Taking it easy a little bit. Have you still been able to work and stuff? Because I know after the surgery you weren't able to pick up a certain amount of weight, right? Any large bird with giant claws and an attitude might as well be a dinosaur, pretty much, Mizo. They are essentially dinosaurs. Measuring long things. What are you measuring exactly, Big Steak? I live right by the little lake and pond and have 2 swan families, and one of them lays their eggs right by the walkway. It's a mess for the whole early summer. Damn. I have about a quarter done, enough that I want to cry a little. Oof. Yeah, because you're just basically making knots, right, Soul Royal? You just resubbed to WoW, really, Orange Cat? Have you seen a video on it? I can send you one. I mean, I think they said that they weren't able to remove the knots or something like that. It might have been too far gone. I'm not sure how it works. Was any of it savable? So you have frogging and cross stitch. You have tinking in knitting. I don't know what the reverse of a crochet is, but what is removing tatting? Like, what do you guys call it? Is it, because we always fall back on the frogging, right? I don't think I'll be resubscribing after May. Gonna be doing school. Yeah, seriously, Slow-mo. I mean, you might after school. How long is your program gonna be? I've been playing old content I missed out on. I'm leveling in North End because I skipped that expansion. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can crochet for a while before it bothers me. I've been back to work for almost a month. Okay. Hopefully work's been going well. Have you been, like, you must have been doing, did you have any physio? Like any exercises to do? And yes, I'm currently playing Mass Effect 1. Combat is outdated. It really is. But it makes me appreciate how far games have gotten in play mechanics. So, Mizo, I never thought the first one was very good, to be honest. The second game is fantastic. I think they should have done with the remasters or the re-release or whatever, they did a little bit of quality of life improvements. I don't know exactly what they changed in the first one, but the second one is really good. So I'm curious to see what you think about it. Because I don't think it's quite as outdated as the first. Frogging is using crochet too, just rip it out. I call it crying so royal. That's what happens when I make a mistake in knitting. That's why this is the only project I ever put in timeout. That damn sweater. You call it crying. Measuring the backyard area. I want to dig up the side and put new pavers in. Oh, nice, Big Steak. Big project. Yeah, I just never got the feeling back. I got a bunch of pain in the elbow I didn't have before. Really? Oh, that sucks. I wonder if look up have you done any flossing? When I say flossing, like arm flossing or whatever, like sometimes I do this and you like move your hand out like that, and so you have your hand flat like this and you kind of go like that. I don't know if you've done any of those exercises. They help a lot with the nerves that are in your arm. It helps so much. I never fixed the sweaters. It's in timeout, Sleeping at Black Sheep. It's in timeout. I know. I've shattered your Earth view of me, or your world view of me. Shattered it. Who am I? Someone with a project in timeout. There's no reverse in crochet like there is in knitting. Yeah, you just frog it, you just rip it out. In tatting, it's usually snip it off, because after a certain point you can't do much but cut it off, really. So how do you fix that after you cut it off? So it's the end of May to the beginning of August, so it's only 9 weeks. That's not too bad, Slow-mo. That's a really quick program. Hopefully you have a lot of fun with it. You're doing well. I'm tired, but okay. I'm doing great, Teacup. Are you back to work? Or I'm not sure if you're still in the middle of recovery and stuff. Yo, finished Evil Within 100%. Yo, Bosch, congratulations. You're playing the Evil Within 2 just to get the full story, and that's really cool. So which one did you prefer? The first or the second, Bosch? I believe the changes in the first one is with the leveling system. Okay. Well, I'm curious to see what you think when you get to the second one, because I love the second one. I really did not. I'm not a huge fan of the first. So we can't tell if the surgery worked to decompress the nerve because you still can't feel it. But if I get a nerve conduction test done and it shows it's better, then that's fine. Okay. And they call it nerve gliding. Nerve gliding. I am speechless. Who knew Duo could not finish something? I mean, I'll probably eventually finish it. I just need to force myself to go back to it, but I have so many things on the go. Is it visiting twerking too? Dueling, that's true too, eh? I need to finish that also. Dueling, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? So nerve gliding is what I just did. My physiotherapist said it was flossing. You'll get it when you get to it, like all crafts, pretty much. One day, hopefully. Duel only has 2 fears: the sweater and crypt. Fucking candy cane. You reattach the thread, which kind of sucks, but it's better than sewing in ends. And good thing with tatting, once you finish a ring, it's done. It's not just coming apart, which is why it sucks to frog it. Yeah, because it's not supposed to come apart. The first one is better, but 2 is really good. Also, first runs at 30. Feels good to play 60 FPS again, really. Okay. By the way, Duel, I'm thinking of my next platinum trophy. What's that, Derp? What are you going to be jumping into? Granted, for a long time you were afraid of Frostpunk too. We're back to that. We're back to that. Frostapunk. I mean, I still have to do all the survivor runs, Candy Cane. I still have to do all the survivor runs. It's gonna be tough. We'll figure it out. That's why it took me almost 6 years. I didn't want to do it, but it was super fun, to be honest. Only died 208 times. That's not too bad, Bosch, honestly. With proper checkpoints, dying doesn't matter. What does it matter? Frosty fear, indeed. I'm afraid of being cold, okay? I think I'll be jumping in the classic FPS known as Quake. Oh shit. Was there a re-release of Quake on the PlayStation with trophies? Or you're just doing some retro achievements? Alright, white's almost done. Few more rows to go and then we start doing some colors. Quake 2 Remake looks awesome, yeah? Yeah, Quake has a PS5 port. Oh shit. I used to play Quake way back in the day. When they used to call them frags. Whenever you killed someone, how many frags you got? It has a plat. That's pretty sick. I haven't played Quake in a very long time. I would only ever play like Quake Arena though, I think. I played it online. Friggin' frags. OG Quake, I saw they came out with Quake 2 fairly recently. I guess it was it the OG? Was it the first one or the second one? Yeah, my work right now, hence the tired. To be honest, it takes most of my energy, but I need income. Yeah, for sure. Gotta get that cash money. At the beginning of May, I have my neck surgery, basically reversing what they did on the last one. Reversing. After it, I'll probably be out of work for at least a month. Oh shit. Was this always in the plan, or is it something went wrong and so they're now reversing it? Like that seems I don't know what the procedure was specifically, but I mean, usually if they do something and then they go back into reverse everything, it's like, why? What? Was there a mistake? Or hopefully everything's all right. I really, I don't know. I don't know if this is good or bad. It sounds like it's not great, but I mean, anytime you have to go for major surgery with like a month or 2 recovery, it's definitely not fun. So hopefully it goes well. So it's the remaster, okay? That's pretty interesting. So there's Quake 1 and Quake 2 on the PlayStation now? Unless it's bowel surgery, a lot of times when they have to do an ostomy, the reversal is planned and desired. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. When they have to do an ostomy. Okay. So it's planned and desired. Okay, interesting. So there's obviously cases where everything is required, or there's always a case where something like that is required. For sure. So Orange Cat, you got back into WoW. Have you been playing anything else lately? How are the kitties doing? Hopefully they're well. The cats over here are doing pretty good. Iris still gets her pill every day. And some days she's really good, no problem at all. And other days she's just doesn't want to have that damn pill. I don't know why. I mean, there's always a system to it, and whenever you stop the system, usually the weekends are the worst because it throws the schedule out of whack. Been playing some Stardew. It's our kittyversary today. Aw, 9 years of kitty snuggles. Did you get them both at the same time? And how are you liking the new update? It hasn't come to console yet, but maybe we'll play it at some point. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be adding new trophies. I think I heard it might, but we'll eventually find out. You've been liking, how have you been liking it, Kyle? You've been playing it too, right? They're litter mates. Ah, brothers. DiCaprio and Cat Damon. Little brothers. It's pretty sweet. Ours are not that. Iris was like the runt of the litter that nobody wanted, and then Roxy was like a semi-rescue, I guess? And she was like the only one left at the pet store, and she was like all afraid and like in her litter, and just nobody wanted her. And then Queen saw her, and she's just like, that's the cat for me. So that's how we ended up with Roxy. I'll need to do the radioactive ore and radioactive bar. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm liking it, but I didn't play more than Spring Year 1 ever. So I can't say what's different. Oh, really? So did you actually stick with it longer than Spring Year 1? Usually getting that first year is not too bad. And yo, Mama Corpse, glad to be able to be here with you so long. Yo, Mama Corpse, thank you very much for the 39 months. Yes, it's always a pleasure having you around for the last over 3 years. How you doing, Mama Corpse? I'm glad you're feeling better. How's the crafting? I'm glad you got that project done before the end of the month. I know you were very excited about that. Mama Corpse, you've got 10 tickets this year. Welcome in. How you doing? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. I should finish my ship everything before the update comes to PS4. Probably. Shipping everything... Yeah, especially when they add new things, it just makes those trophies so much harder to get in the long run. I'm glad I did it before. Happy Catversary, yeah, poor babies. Mine were very loved by at least 3 homes, but I had to find new ones for various reasons before they got to me. There were 6 when I got them. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. And you said you've had them for 9 years? So they're both 15 Orange Cat. You're on Summer Day 12, Orange Cat, nice. You beat your last record, that's awesome. So you're actually sticking with it, that's good. That's really fun. At least, like, you know, trying to finish the community center is always a good goal. That is always a good goal. Actually, I feel like I'm too low. Oh, there you go. They're 15-year-old man babies. Oh man, Poppy was very loved by her foster mom. She came to us spoiled. Poppy's such a sweetie though, you know? Poppy is such a sweetie. We love our cats. They're like family, or they are family. You're doing good. You're doing as good as you can. Yep, so happy to have gotten the Stephen King stitch done in March. Just started a purple bird stitch. A purple bird. Mom Corpse loves her birds. What kind of bird is it? Other than purple. I'm currently trying to get 4 candles in the first in the first try. Purposely vague. As possible. It's okay. Don't worry, Kyle. Okay, I'm still going down here. We're doing 3 stitches now. She's a sweetheart. I love her. Her and Storm are so good. They are both sweeties. They're very good cats, or at least they seem it, aside from when Poppy pushes stuff off your bookcase. But outside of that, very sweet cats. So I played more of that viticulture game over the weekend. It's actually really, really cool. If anyone wants to get into that, I was telling you about it the other day, yesterday, Black Sheep. So basically, it's a board game where you run a vineyard, okay? And you start off with like 3 fields, and you only start off with a couple of workers, and you get like a mom and a dad, which basically start your life off with resources and stuff, which is pretty interesting. They're well-traveled, right, Orange Cat? They're very good questions. I have no idea what kind of bird. It's fair, Mama Corpse, it's fair. And anyways, so you get these you basically, it goes into different segments. So you have spring, summer, fall, and winter. And so the main play areas are in summer and winter, and then spring and fall are just a little bit quick things. So you basically decide when you're waking up, and the wake up order determines your turn order during the rounds. But the first player gets to decide where they wake up first, and you get different bonuses for waking up earlier or later. And the later bonuses are stronger, but you also get your turn later than everyone else. So there are certain things you can do during the summer and winter, and so being able to wake up first and do those things before anyone else could give you a leg up on other people, because there's only so much place to put yourself. It's like playing Ticket to Ride. When you're only playing Ticket to Ride with 3 people, you can only go on one train, even if there's 2 rooms. And so the more people you play with, the more room there is to place your people. And yeah, it can be pretty tricky. I think 5 people is like the best amount of people to play viticulture with. 2 and 3 works all right, but it makes it much harder. Viticulture is amazing. It's really good, Thexius. They got sent from Utah to my friends in Maine. Oh wow, her cousin had them, but they couldn't take them when she moved to Germany. But she couldn't keep them because her 2 cats were not having it. So she and I met in Massachusetts, for me to get them. They're very well traveled. Wow. She doesn't do it too often, thankfully. Let me pop a picture of her laying with me earlier in Discord. Aw. I prefer playing with the Tuscany expansion board. So I don't have the Tuscany expansion. We got the Viticulture World expansion, which is the co-op version of it, Thexius. And the co-op version is actually very difficult. It sounds really cool, like Stardew but with drinking. So we actually even have the Stardew board game, which is pretty cool too. But going with viticulture, basically, so while you're in the summer, you can plant grapes in your fields. You can build buildings. You can sell grapes and all this other stuff. And that's basically what you can do. You also have these visitor cards that allow you to bring on people. So you can get like an architect, but you don't know what you're gonna get. You have to pick up a card, right? So in the summer, you can get like architects and accountants and all this other stuff, and they have like little powers. And in the winter, you can also get winter visitors. And you can harvest your grapes. You can make wine from your grapes, and you try to fill orders for people with different types of wine. It's actually really fucking cool. It's an interesting game because it takes a number of years. When I say this years, because like you go through the seasons pretty quickly. 1 round is 1 year, and so after the years go by, like it takes like a good 4 or 5 years to get an established base for everyone, and then all of a sudden the game's done almost. Like within like 2 or 3 years after people are established, which takes a while. So it's about establishing yourself quickly is better for the long run. And I always end up, I don't know, last time I lost, the Queen made a huge play. She was hoarding cards from the very beginning of the game. These 2 specific ones. She got like 7 points in like 1 shot. And we were like, what the fuck just happened? She just won. We were like, what? I couldn't even believe it. I was astonished by the play. She really stuck it to us. I was in the lead for a long time, and I thought I was actually going to win. And then Queen just comes out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. I dropped it in Discord. She looks happy in the pic. We will have a look at that soon. We're almost done this color, and we're going to switch to the kitty head. Speaking of games, we finally found the Red Dragon Inn deck builder. It has been a hunt. Yo, I actually played, so we played Viticulture at my friend's place on Friday, but we also played Red Dragon Inn too. My friends had it for years, with a number of characters. Not all of them. He had mostly from expansion 3 and 5, I think. But Red Dragon Inn's really cool. It's essentially a drinking game. Well, you're actually at a bar, and you're gambling and you're drinking, and the whole point is you want to be the last person standing. So if you run out of money, you get kicked out of the bar. If you pass out because they're forcing you to drink, then you also lose. And so it's just basically the last person standing. It's a really cool game. I'm trying to remember my Discord password to sign in on your phone. Ooh. Yeah, forgetting that stuff is the worst. Auto login. If not for auto login, I swear to God, I always cycle through every single one of my passwords because I'm never sure which one was used where. Everything always thinks I'm a bot because I never get the right password first. I have like 3 or 4 passwords I use and I never pick the right one. Never pick the right one. Okay, so we're gonna do a pin stitch here. Anyone else have that exact same experience? Like, I know what my passwords are, but it's just, I can never guess the right one ever. They're the best as boys. Not Red Dragon, and Teddy has that, but Slugfest, people that made it, have made a deck builder that takes place in the town in which the inn is. Oh, interesting. I have a password keeper program, but I can't remember. Yo, Supernova. How you doing, Supernova? Welcome in. Nice to see you. What is up? Did you finish your kings? Because you can't remember? Yes. I mean, having one of those programs would be very useful, that's for sure. Slugfest. I didn't realize they came out with a deck builder. So what does the Tuscany expansion do, Thaxius? What does that one do exactly? Okay, let's have a look in the Discord while I get a little bit more of the floss. The first color we're going to do is going to be 3747. That's 747. 3747, right here. Boom, that color. Boom, boom. That's what we got. I just put the master password and it gives me my login and passwords for the site. A 60 year for the family account, money well spent. Wow. $60 a year to keep your passwords? Damn. But I guess, I mean, if you don't have to remember, that's good. Now let's have a look at the Discord. What do we got here? Petting zoo. Everyone's sharing their kitties. Aw. Yaw. I don't know how you get anything done during the day. I mean, you're not feeling too well today. At least hopefully you got some sleep last night. I know one of the other days you got nothing done. But, damn. Cute little kitty. I don't know. I would never get anything done if my cat was always on top of me. And look at the two orange cat moms kitties. They're so cute. I can't, they're 15, my goodness. What do we got over here? I should share the Shaggy versus Kitty photo. Oh damn, Minty Pie, look at that. Yo, Minty Pie, how you doing? This is looking fantastic. You're slowly adding more stuff. I can't wait till you get to the peacock feathers. It's gonna be dope. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you very much for sharing. Boy fixed up their color. They're working on some stuff. They're trying to get the color inside here, but not. It was kind of like bleeding out into the rest of the project. I think there's a picture of it before, right over. Not quite that one. It was this one. There you go. See, that's what was happening before. But the Koi was able to clean it up, so that's really good. What do we got in the cross stitch here? Kyle's working on the lanterns, right? And Skybeat is back to the Charmander family. My goodness. Looking good, Kyle. So how many different lanterns are going to be in this piece? How many different lanterns are going to be in that piece? Minty Pie, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? How you liking Okami? You know, I never played that game. I always wanted to, and I just never got around to playing Okami. 3747. You're good. No, I didn't get it done for Christmas, so I took a break. Well, I knew you didn't get it done for Christmas. I wasn't sure if you were going to continue it to actually finish it. Although it was for someone, right? But I guess they know about it and they know it'll be done when it gets done. Life got a bit crazy with the little one's first birthday, and then we going back to work. Yeah, how's work been? It's nice to see you. It keeps taxis too in my dance. Also generates super secure passwords. Nice. I got nothing done today. I love her too much to move her. Of course you should. Big steak. Share it away. Share it away. I'm starting the feather next week. It's really good. I think you'll like it. Super cute. Nice. I can't wait. I'm sure it's gonna look sick. You actually never counted? 1 sex. Every year we get a new cat visitor. Yeah. 10 lanterns. That's not too bad. You use KeyPass as well? Is that what it's called? You mean no? Hey, Lazy Chocobo. Welcome in. How you doing? More FF16 DLC coming out next month. Although I will be starting, hopefully, that sandwich sometime in May. Tuscany expansion has a bunch of different independent add-ons, including specialized workers. Alright, trying to thread this at the same time. Regional influence map and a board that splits the seasons up more evenly. Interesting. Also, the turn order mechanic is different with more bonuses. Interesting. Oh, you use 1Password. Highly recommend them. Have used them for years. Comes out this month. That's right. It's April. I forgot. We're already in April. We're already in April. Coming out in a few weeks. All right. How you doing though? What have you been up to? So Slow-Mo, use Key Pass. How's work been, Supernova? Hopefully it's been well. How long did you have off before you went back? I guess quite a bit. If you just went back recently and the kiddos turning 1. Okay, so we're doing 3747. It starts all the way at the top of the kitty head. We're gonna do all the colors over here, and then we're gonna switch. This one's gonna be quick, but everything else is gonna be a bit slower. I'm anticipating maybe finishing the head, but we should get the prediction up. It's 40 minutes in. Get your gamble on, guys. Start the prediction. 131 is the prediction today. 131 was 10 slower than last week. Last week was, sorry, 2 weeks ago was 141. And this week is 131. So let's see what we got there. And yo, thank you for that follow. Quill of Quality. What's up, Quill? How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Are you a crafter as well? I would imagine maybe something with quill pens. Do you like to do journaling? But welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your lurk if you want, or don't hesitate to say hi if you want to jump into the chat. Pretty good. How have you been? I've been good, Lazy Chocobo. Back to the Outer Wilds now that we finished Armored Core 6. We're doing the DLC. I got my 10,000th trophy yesterday. We got Tubular. It was a tricky trophy, but we got it done. What have you been playing lately? Absolutely hate it. They voted in a union while I was off, and they haven't gone to the bargaining table yet, so it's just constant drama with upper management and chaos, and everyone is miserable. They just need to get it done so everyone can calm down. What do you do for work, Supernova, if you don't mind me asking? Yo, Sleeping Beauty, welcome in. Also turns out I'm not doing the summons piece. Teddy wanted a piece with the Pokemon starters instead. Ah, fair enough, Kyle. How are you and Teddy? Now, I guess you're still good friends, I would imagine. Hey, Lily G, welcome in. Knee deep in FF7 Rebirth. How is that going for you? How do you like it? Yo, Poetic getting a big ass ticket. How are you and Celia doing today? I should get a craft out instead of just sitting here. Do it, Orange Cat. Why not? Have you just been primarily crocheting, or have you been doing some other stuff also? Poetic. You got 20 tickets now. Congratulations. Sorry, what did you ask? Oh, what do you do for work? Also turns out, yeah, should be get a craft out instead of just sitting here. Knee deep in FF7. Lily G, how are you doing? Mildly awkward being roommates, but we're doing all right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And yo, Spikes of Wool. What's up, Spikes? How you doing? Welcome in. Are you a crafter? I would imagine with a name like that, you must do something with wool. I do a little bit of knitting and a little bit of crochet, but mostly cross-stitch. I don't know if you've ever tried the cross-stitch before. Mostly I write. Sounds fair. I can craft, but I have problems with my hands sometimes. I have to prioritize work. I do quite well. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're doing quite well. What kind of writing do you like to do? Mostly fiction, I would imagine, or maybe some other stuff? That's cool, though. I used to work at a bookstore. It was a lot of fun. I love me some books. Although I just finished reading the Foundation series by Isaac Asimov, although I read 5 of the books. I haven't read any of the prequel ones. I'm not sure when I will jump in on those, but love me some good books. What kind of stuff do you like? Mostly cross-stitch and a bit of crochet. Nice, very cool. We do crochet here every once in a while, although I need to... and I have like an incentive that's going to be very interesting for that partner-versary stream. You're an X-ray tech. That's cool, Supernova. But also slow because there's so much to do. Yeah, you love the game so far. So many places there. They tug at your nostalgia if you play the original. There's also a shit ton of content, right? I'm doing really well, Lily G. What have you been up to with your day? So I need to go down here. We have 2 more rows to go, and then we're pretty much done this color. It's just in the top right of this little kitty head. It's just for the ear. Mostly, yeah, I read the first 3 Foundation. I love them. They're really cool. Did you watch the TV show? The TV show actually got me to read the books. Because I had not read them before. The first 3 were really cool. The next 2 are very different, though. Very, very different, because he kind of wrote them like years afterwards, right? And I feel like his style changed quite a bit. I didn't mind them. They were good. But it's a much different style, that's for sure. Because the other ones were all kind of short story compilations. It was a much different experience. Yo, Seashell, how you doing? New here, welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a great Tuesday. Are you a crafter? Do you like to play games? We do all kinds of stuff here. Usually I do play video games, but every Tuesday night we get our craft on. These cats are the cutest. They really are, Supernova. They really are. They're adorable. You write fiction? Sometimes I write essays, but not too often. Fiction's great. What do you like to read? I love sci-fi. My favorite. It's what got me into reading. I started reading The Expanse before I started working at the bookstore. It actually got me to apply to the bookstore because I never really read that much before until I started reading a ton of science fiction. I was like, well, I guess I'm a reader. Gotta find something you love. The game can go quickly if you just do the minimal, but I'm the kind that I have to finish absolutely everything before moving on. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, Lazy Chocobo, that's for sure. It's been a long time. Yo! What's up, Annalena? How you doing? For a second, I was confused about what you're stitching since my phone was still in the black and white mode. Oh. Annalena, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I'm just doing a pin stitch right now. We're gonna move on to the next color. Yo, Drifty Allison. What's up, Allison? How you doing? Your cats are looking so cute. What book were you talking about? The Foundation slow-mo. Playing WoW, so I caught some of the conversation. It's all good. We were talking at slow-mo. We were talking about the Foundation. Okay, so that was a quick pin stitch. I'm gonna leave this color off to the side because we might grab it later anyways. I'm gonna leave that off to the side, make sure I don't mix it up with any other colors. Next up is going to be 747. So we went from 3747 to 747, almost the exact same color. So Seashell, welcome in. Always a pleasure having a new face. What kind of crafting do you love to do? Thank you. Should be finished this week. They look almost done. For sure. I only recently learned what a chocobo is. Chocobos are those gigantic chickens that they ride in Final Fantasy. I'm good. Finally having holidays, which is why I managed to join. What about you? I'm doing good, Annalena. We're just crafting away. I just finished Armored Core 6. We're doing some Outer Wilds. Still playing Frostpunk. Started the new story, a season game, A Wonderful Life. And we're going to be playing Unicorn Overlord, hopefully starting next week. Okay, I'm settled in and full. Sleeping Beauty, what was for dinner tonight? You added all the books in my to be read pile to my Goodreads account? It's over 200 books? Damn, Supernova. That is a lot of books. That is a lot of books. I haven't touched a cross stitch since before surgery. Maybe I'll start a new one and keep neglecting my Pokemon one. And nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to do the Pokemon one, don't bother doing it, Orange Cat. But join in on some cross stitch. Why not? Yeah, I watched a friend play the new Final Fantasy remake and it finally clicked. Oh. I mean, you see Chocobos in a lot of the games, but you don't really... Sometimes you just see them, you don't really see the names. Like in 15, you ride them. But unless you kind of know what they're called, you could easily miss it, I guess. Meatloaf and bacon ranch mac and cheese. That sounds delicious. So we got that prediction on 131 stitches an hour. Holy crap. Holy crap. 60,000 over and no one's voting under. I don't know if we're going fast today, guys. Someone's going to get some good odds. How's it going to happen? There's a lot of color switches. There's a lot of color switches. I don't know. We'll see. Very curious. Someone went ham on the over. Last time someone went ham on the under and they actually got it. I considered voting under, but I had no idea. You seem quite fast to you. So, but that's compared to last week. Last week was 131. Last week was 131. So this one is plus minus 131. The thing is, last week I was doing all of the white. So there's a lot of jumping around doing all the white, and then I did a lot of stitches in the books, in the pages. Now we're going to be doing, I'm starting with the head over here, and we're doing one color at a time going in a diagonal. It's not necessarily overly fast. It's not slow, but there's a lot of color switches which really slow me down. Really slow me down. But you're gonna get good odds voting for the under. Very good odds. We do predictions every cross stitch stream, and at the end of the stream we do a guessing game. How many stitches do you think I actually stitched? Not just per hour, but total stitches for the day. And we have a giveaway for this at the end of the year. So I'm going to be giving away this on top of this one. We finished this one a couple of weeks ago. This cute little kitty. It's even a stitch along. You could join in. Yo, Cosmod, igniting the night. Cosmod, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm actually out of fireball. I only have to buy more fireball. Fireball. I actually have tequila. Tequila. Tequila's delicious, but damn. Yo, Luna, welcome in. Hope everything's going well. Frozen says hi. Loving this space cat so far. Working on some spinning and trying to learn something new. What are you trying to learn, Sleeping Luna? Good luck. I can't be bothered to set up the VPN. It's okay, Kyle. In most FF games, you can ride the Chocobo, but in 16, apparently, they can also go and stew. It makes some sense. Yes, cool. This one's adorable. So we're going to be giving away this, along with this one, and a Final Fantasy... Yo, I figured Devilman, he was going to get it. Cosmot, cheers. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Got my little bot here. I'm going to have to go buy some Fireball tomorrow. It's a lot easier to down Fireball than it is to down Tequila. It is very smooth tequila, though. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. How you doing, Cosmot? Let's fucking go. Did Ribs actually get it, Devilman? How you doing, dude? Are you excited for hockey tonight? Hopefully it goes well. I know you're probably tired from last night. Yeah, it just popped? Nice. Yo, Twinkletoe, welcome in. How you doing? I see everyone still has different colors from yesterday. Everyone was changing colors in the chat. It was a trend. It was a trend. How much do I need to donate for another Ignite the Tequila? No, Big Stick. I'm not having an Ignite the Tequila. I need to go buy Fireball. It's so much easier to go. Cheers. Some bevs and crafting is always fun. It definitely is, Cosmod. Cosmod, how's your day been going? How's work been? How you doing, Twinkletoe? Oh, I want to start getting through them all. Hey, no worries, Teacup. So we're going to do the first Canadiana. You were correct. I said we were going to start from the very beginning now. So we're going to go to the very first one, and we're going to check it out. Was sweating over here that he'd fail? You're excited for hockey? I just woke up. You just got up out of your nap and saw Ribs pop the trophy. Nice. I don't know if I feel like looking for colors for a new Stitch, but I don't feel like doing the Pokemon one. I need something small with limited colors. These cats are only like 10 to 14 colors. It's really not that bad, and they're very small. I don't know if you saw any of the patterns in the Discord, Orange Cat, but they're like pretty quick. But it depends on which colors you have also. But they can always adjust them if you want. Okay, so I have this book here. Stuart McLean, time now for the Vinyl Cafe Story Exchange. So before people were able to pick numbers, but now I think we're just going to go to year one, and we're just going to go through and read all the stories one after the other. So this is the first one. It's called the Mongoose. Last year, I bought a caged mongoose at a yard sale. To be honest, it wasn't a real mongoose, and the cage was actually a wooden box. It had spring-loaded mechanisms that propelled a fur stole out of the top. Stole out of the top. The whole thing was like a child's Jack in the Box, except for a small wire mesh covering on the top. It gave you a fleeting glimpse at what appeared to be a vicious cobra killer. It was the ultimate practical joke machine. I did my best to sucker in anyone I could find, and all my victims responded in pretty much the same way. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Immediately followed by, that's sick. And within 30 seconds, hey, has my wife/friend/mother-in-law seen this yet? Friends and neighbors called to borrow my mongoose machine or asked me to bring it to their homes. Sounds very lewd. My mongoose machine. On one Sunday afternoon, when my neighbor was hosting a brunch for some of the members of his church, I got a phone call to bring over the mongoose and show some of his friends my exotic pet. One by one, every curious guest trundled down to the basement to have their wits scared out of them, and then eagerly ascended the stairs to set up the next mark. At some point, the congregation minister arrived and was directed downstairs by one of his parishioners. As he approached the mongoose, he told me matter-of-factly that he had ministered in Southeast Asia in his youth and was well aware of the mongoose's vicious reputation. At a live one here, the minister had taken the bait and it was time to set the hook. I explained that, as he probably already knew from his travels, a mongoose is nocturnal, so there was little to fear opening the cage during the day. Then I added, but you wouldn't catch me opening this at night. I sprang the latch on the cage, and the bed-raggled swatch of fur catapulted out the top. The minister was no young man, but in 2 or 3 steps, he put at least 10 meters between us. When he looked back at his attacker, he quickly realized it was a practical joke. His stare burned into my soul, and he began his rebuke. Young man, I find it virtually incomprehensible that you would take a delight in preying upon the primordial fear of your fellow man, only to satisfy your own shallow desires. I felt a stab of guilt. As I struggled to mount my defense, 2 of his parishioners appeared at the top of the stairwell. The good reverend turned to them and in a kindly voice said, "Hello, Mary. Hello, Dave. Have you 2 ever seen a real mongoose? Here, let me show you something interesting." Fucking guy. That's a good one. We actually never heard that first story. That's a new story. We've never heard the story of the mongoose machine. I'm doing good, Twinkletoe. How are you doing? I rented a spinning wheel for the 2 weeks, finally having to get my feet involved with spinning. It's like patting your head, jumping and rubbing your stomach in a pattern all at the same time. That sounds very interesting, Luna. It's against he wants to drink for money, just for your information. I fell asleep with him on the TV and woke up to the last couple of floors. That's pretty good, Devilman. Old white man can't take a joke. He took it pretty good, Kyle. He took it pretty good. It just didn't seem like that at first. I always have to have some sort of what's it called? A sense of humor. Spent the afternoon repotting a bunch of new succulents. Nice. Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? Sing Ribs got the polyam has to give you the confidence to do it. I'm sure, Devilman. It's okay. The only thing that I'd be worried about in Crypt Candy Cane is Coda, and like maybe the low percent, but like the low percent all character run. But I mean, if Coda didn't exist or he was DLC, I'd consider it a lot more, to be honest. But fuck Coda. It's just stupid. Just delete those other games, Devilman. You won't need them anymore. Thanks, Mom. Big stick. Also got new board games last week. What is that? Wormspan, which is Wingspan, but with dragons instead of birds. That's interesting. I've heard Wingspan is actually a very good board game. I've never played it myself, though. No, he got mad and yelled. He turned around and continued it, but he still yelled. Wait, what? Well, I don't think he yelled. I think it was just... I don't think he yelled, Kyle. I think it was more like he was just, I don't know, making the guy feel a bit guilty, even though he was going to take advantage of it himself. I don't know. I think he was just teasing the guy after realizing what it was, although it was probably a deadpan tease, so it looks serious, but I don't think he was serious. At least that's not the way I take the story. Just got home from work. Research car shit. Might go down to 1 car. Really, Nigel? How come? We're looking for a new car too. It did. I'm downloading it now. Oh shit, my PlayStation is full. Damn, darn shucks. Ah, Devilman. Low percent. It's dad to you? You. Low percent all charge scares me more than Coda. Honestly, really, Devilman? Really? Coda's just, I don't know, man. Have you seen Ribs not hit every note on Bolt? It's instant death. All characters is rarer than Coda? Really? Wingspan is so good. I've never played it before. How does it actually play? Dewey, what's up? How you doing, Zam? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you finally going to get rid of your car? Yes. I'm getting rid of my car. It is going... Goodbye. Loving the jazz soundtrack, by the way. So thanks, it's like different versions. Sorry, it's like cafe music from video games. So apparently this is from Cuphead, actually. But it's a bunch of different soundtracks from games. There was like Catherine before. My wife's car's insurance keeps going up because certain models are easier to steal. Not hers, but in the INS company still raises. We're at $550 per month for 2 cars and 2 drivers. Damn, that is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah, the car theft is rampant right now. It's insane. And depending on which car you have, like, I know CRVs and HRVs are getting stolen like all the time, at least up here in Canada. Yeah, we were over the shit. Yeah, you gonna set it on fire as a send off? No. I'm gonna try and pawn it off on someone else. You know, it's still a good beater, man. That thing still got life. It's kicking. That car still got life. So Teacup, how did you like the little story with the mongoose? We work the same job, so might as well tighten up. Oh, you guys work together? I didn't know that. So your wife works at Michael's also? That's pretty cool. I have half the colors to start the one I want, at least the main colors for the words. What are you going to be working on, Orange Cat? That's cool. That's good. Do you have like fabric and all the other stuff? You're okay for now? Playing with the birds. Oh shit. Playing with the birds. How is your Baldur's Gate 3 run going so far, Zam? How are you enjoying that? Much more than Baldur's Gate 2, I would imagine. Yeah, but Ribs also misses the beats with every character, but he still beats Arya fairly consistently. I think miss the beats is sometimes just a choice you make for various reasons. You just can't make those decisions with Arya/Coda. Exactly, right? But double beat can't miss, double speed can't miss a beat? That sounds awful to me. Sounds awful. That's correct. Same team, same title. That's awesome, Nigel. I didn't know that. No, we're I'm gonna take Queen's car and we're gonna get a newer car for her. So we're not getting a new car in general, but we're gonna get a newer car for her. She wants an SUV, which are also more stolen around here, but we're trying to find a good one. As flowers and says, could a depressed person make this? As so much Ida. Oh, do you? Okay, I liked it. I really like Canadiana. It was pretty funny. Yeah, the book is pretty sweet, honestly. Again, it is the first book I ever bought from the bookstore when I had my discount, when I started working there. And it didn't disappoint. I bought it on a whim. I was just trying to kind of explore different avenues, and I was very pleasantly surprised with the book itself, honestly. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting. I didn't know what to expect, but there were a lot more older stories, which I guess makes a lot of sense. Who is going to be handing in letters to a radio host on the radio that's been there for decades? I don't know, actually. I don't know how long he was actually on the radio for. I know he had a radio show for a very long time, but I honestly don't know how long. In any case, I know this program itself ran for 10 years, and I would imagine they probably only started it after he was on the air for a while. So, in any case, awesome stories. And the people that listen to the radio tend to be a little bit of an older generation, so I should have expected older stories. Yo, Taxi, welcome in. I'm not saying Coda is easy, I just think every character, without being able to pick up anything, sounds way harder. Probably. I have the ideal car for you. It gets amazing gas mileage and is super easy to park. What is it? Haha. The P50. The one-person car? I think I saw that on Top Gear or whatever. Taxi, how you doing, man? What is up? Hopefully you're having a great day. How was work? How was the office? How was having forced socialization? My goodness. Sometimes those words do not want to exit my mouth. How old is older generation? I mean, older than I was. Hello there, matey. My Fiat 500 is half the size of most parking spaces, yeah. This weekend I played through Genesis Noir, which is more of an interactive story than a game, but amazing jazz music. Really? Is that like that's on PC, Thexius? That sounds really cool. What kind? It's just an interactive story? What do you have to do in it? Yo, Jasper's mom? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. What is up? Do you do any crafting, Jasper? Jasper's mom. Sweet of you to pop in. It's nice to see you. Like 25. You wish, Sam. I put my headphones on and socialize with my keyboard. It's fair. Its backseat is a technicality. It basically doesn't exist. Only a child can get back there, right, Orange Cat? I was on an amazing run earlier for Diamond, but got an XL energy ring, and it was that tiny desert area with the holes in the ground, and I just couldn't stay away from the explosions. That sucks, Devilman. You're doing good. You diamond paint. Very cool. Very cool. It's very similar to cross-stitching. Just, we're stitching instead of putting little diamonds everywhere. Ever so slightly different. The trunk holds 2 paper grocery bags. That's it. Is your trunk basically the back seat, or not quite? What have you been diamond painting lately? If you'd like, I'd love to check it out. If you want to pop in the Discord, we got a gigantic crafting section there, and that goes for anyone else. If you guys want to share whatever you got going on, we're almost done this color. I will go have a look in the Discord momentarily. Check it out. So similar, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing very well. Busy work day today. It was fun to chill around the Twitchverse though with everyone as I get some work done. Now we're just stitching away. I'm going to be giving this away at the end of the year. We already finished one earlier. Well, not one today, but we finished it a few weeks ago. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Oh, yes, one of those days. One of those days, huh? I'm working on Sugar Skull Girl, ooh, from Diamond Art Club. Everyone loves the Diamond Art Club stuff. Very, very popular site. What weapon are you going for a diamond with first, or just any? What's your favorite weapon in Crab Champ Devilman? I don't even know. My favorite is either the rocket launcher or the Gatling gun. Love both of those. It's the best. Diamond Art Club, Black Sheep. As soon as Black Sheep hears some form of DP, she's like, what? Instantly back. Diamond painting. You like the flamethrower? Yes, Yumino loves the flamethrower. Okay, so this is that. Thank you for the Discord link, Kyle. Appreciate that. All right, so getting some pin stitches here. We'll quickly have a look at the Discord after this. And we'll start the next color. Oh my god, perfect. Ooh. I haven't had much success with anything, so I've been kind of trying laser cannons because I feel like you tend to do the best with them. So you don't have a favorite weapon, Devilman, really? You looked it up? It's cute. I'm loving working on it. Let me have a look. Sugar Skull Girl. You love working on it? Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that is very pretty. Or for the light mode. Very sick. Looks massive. And goddamn, why it's so expensive in Canadian? $91. Holy crap. What else do we got here? Show me what you got. Yo. Boy, making some nice project there. Progress on the first body panel of the sweater. Looking good. Looking good. We got some more petting zoo stuff. Oh, the kitty. Oh, here's the cat from outside. Oh my god. Yo, Big Steak, that cat got real close. And that's a different cat than last time? That cat's like right up in there. Oh my god, it even came closer. It does not care about Shaggy. Oh, it cares a little bit. And off it goes. What a silly cat. Aw, poor little thing. Poor little thing. I hope it's okay. And we got, oh my god, Teacup. That cat is just sprawled out. I love when they do that. They're so freaking cute. Silly cats. Silly cats. Shaggy was good. The cat's just like, that cat just went up there, looked at him, and then all of a sudden was just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. All right, next color up. We are doing 963. Nice little pale color here. Gonna add that over here. The auto shotgun all the way for me, though the orb launcher with spiral shots, bouncing shots, and variety of elemental damage looks absolutely spectacular. Well, there's gameplay, but each chapter is varied and more like easy puzzle solving. I played on Switch, okay? Oh, so it's on console, okay. Easy puzzle solving. It's on every platform except PlayStation? Exactly. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff that ends up just being on everything except for PlayStation for whatever reason. And then there's an equal amount that's on everything except for Xbox, and it's like this weird little mix. I don't understand why. It's so strange. I don't understand why. It's okay, thanks. It sounds pretty cool though. Love me some stuff with jazz music. I mean, it's expensive, but it's art. And in many hours of comfort and fun, worth every penny, that's true too. I'd take a progress photo of where I am at, but I have Jasper on my lap. No worries. Are you doing some diamond painting tonight? Yo, Allison, enjoy the lurk. We'll be here. More stitching. So, we got married in Story of Seasons on Sunday. That's been going pretty good. Got married, had a kid. So the interesting thing about A Wonderful Life is that there's these weird time skips because you're not doing years. You have chapters. It's like chapters of your life. And it's really cool that everyone in the town ages. But the weird thing is that you get back to the town and then all of a sudden you don't really know everyone anymore because there's new people there. And they're just like, hey, it's you. And I'm like, okay, cool. Who the hell are you? It's such a strange feeling. But the one thing that bothers me the most is that apparently my farm, and I never made any interest on any of my money. My guy's been doing nothing for years. It's like nothing ever happened, even though multiple years have passed. It's like I decided to take a sabbatical from farming, and then we just all of a sudden start back up, and it's just, that is like the weirdest part about the entire thing. I think it's a very interesting idea, and definitely unique to A Wonderful Life compared to any of the other ones. But I think the funniest part is that we called, the game allows you to pick a nickname for your wife or your husband to call you, and we picked My Dude, and so it's ridiculous. He's like, you're the love of my life, my dude, or my dude, come to bed. It's so strange, but it's hilarious. It didn't scratch the itch for you. I got about halfway with the canvas, but I respect it. I did some earlier, but he stopped me from working on it longer. He is 18-year-old and very needy. I hear that. I had an 18, 19-year-old cat. Best cat ever. And funnily enough, I've only gotten a few friends into DP because they wanted to do something crafty, but cross-stitch wasn't it for them. It's a nice alternative. I feel like a lot of people might be put off by the sewing aspect of cross-stitch, thinking it's too complicated. Cross-stitch is very, very simple. It's just very time-consuming. But diamond painting takes out the necessity to sew. Anyone can put a small little thing in like a little pocket. It's like, it's even closer to paint by numbers. Paint by diamonds. Paint by diamonds. Well, how they should probably market it. Yo, Nato, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Not that crazy, Pirate. How you doing, Pirate? What fabric count? I'm using 18 right now. Crazy Pirate, how you doing today? Welcome in. Jasper's mom, he posted him in the Discord. Oh, look at him. Look at Jasper. Look how cute he is. He looks super serious. He's just like that stare. That stare. Damn. Very sweet. Yo, Peppermint dropping the kitties here. Was taking pictures of the kerchief I made and somebody decided she wants to be in the middle of it all. Whenever you do anything, whenever we're playing board games on the kitchen table, Iris has to come sit in the middle of the board. Without fail. Whenever we're playing any board game. Right in the middle. Well, your wife called you my dude. Isn't it the weirdest? It was hilarious, Yumino. Oh my god. Well, thanks for joining and thanks for sharing, Jasper's mom. Appreciate that. You're doing good, just having some dinner. What's for dinner tonight, Nato? What about anyone else? What'd you guys have for dinner tonight? I did some leftover pulled pork. It was delicious. In a wrap. Absolutely delicious. Aw, Jasper's mom, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Chips and salsa? Nothing wrong with that. What kind of salsa? Just regular salsa? I always love the queso. Queso, sour cream, guacamole. Ooh. Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? That was one of our deals. PBD. Paint by diamonds? Oh, really? Really, Nigel? Interesting. You love the stare? I like the higher counts myself. I just wish there were more color options. I got this one on 123stitch.com. When you're saying higher counts, how high you going? Definitely there's a lot less options when you get into those special, like those very specific numbers, just because I don't think a lot of people tend to use them, but you can always find some stuff. There's people that do custom orders, but it's a lot more expensive for sure, but you can get some really cool stuff. Crazy Pirate, how are you doing today, though? What are you up to? Hopefully you're having a good one. A little while ago, I started calling Jasmine dude, man, bro, my dude as a joke, and because it annoyed her, now we can't stop and we always call each other that. Oh my god, Devilman. Why? You did that just to annoy her? That's so bad. That's hilarious. Pasta with meat sauce and garlic bread? Nice. Queso is not salsa. I know it's not salsa, it's a dip. I still love queso. Salsa is just tomatoes. Neither is sour cream or anything else. It's just stuff that you have with chips. I know it's not salsa. I know it's not salsa. That's amazing and hilarious. I love you too. At Hot Dogs Do It, no dogs was hurt making of it. I'm glad to hear that, Darkstone. Darkstone, what's up though? Hopefully you're having a good one. Hey Mama Squeak, welcome in. How you doing? Shock her by calling her a brotato chip next time. I had meatballs and potatoes, sadly a TV dinner, and it wasn't all that good, but it was better than starving. I mean, starving is bad, so better than starving is good. Posted a little something in your petting zoo, Mia. Posted some petting zoo stuff. Okay, let me get to the end of this color. We'll go have a look again in the Discord very quickly, but I appreciate you sharing. 18 to 20. I stuck with. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good, Crazy Pirate. Check out 123stitch.com. If you're in the States or Canada, great website. And there's definitely a lot of variations in colors for like 18 and 20 count. You had lasagna tonight? Nice. So Taxi, I was talking to Peas and Rice about the whole clip compilation sort of competition thing with the brackets and stuff, and I think we might build it in like Excel or like Google Sheets or something. I thought that might pique your interest. I don't know if you'd be able to help out. If you put it on chips, it's salsa. There you go. Oh, entirely not dissing Kaya, so shouldn't eat it, but candy cane, no. Unless it's guacamole. Guacamole's delicious. Mostly going to be lurking. 16 event. It just went live into 14 game today. Definitely excited to get Torgal as a mount. Yo, Mama Squeak, have fun. We'll be here. Yo, Somber. My evening's going great. How you doing, Somber? Nice to see you. What is up? How's your week been so far? Love when we talk about food and streams. It usually makes the streamer hungry. I mean, I had a decent amount for dinner, so I'm not horrible, but yes, usually by the end of stream, if we're talking about food, it's rough. I will not lie. I will not lie. Potato chip, protein shake, bro scream cone. I'm always throwing out random stuff. This isn't bro related at all, but I call her Stuart Jambalaya all the time. Why? Devilman, why? Why? Stuart Jambalaya, why? Of all things, where did this even come from? If you're in Europe, go to Cross Stitch Corner. Oh. Thanks, Kyle, appreciate that. Very cool, I can probably help with that, yes. I figured, like, you love your spreadsheets. Sure, you can do some wizardry with that. Holy Clive got a glow up in 14, he's super hot. Was he not attractive before, Mama Squeak? Was Clive not attractive before? Bro, Scream Cone? They got new automatons. Oh, Twinkletoe. Still not Helldiver's kick. Twinkletoe, did you get the plant yet for that? How do you ask that without laughing? I mean, Stuart Jambalaya. I mean, I don't know. It is hilarious. I'm just curious where he came up with that. Is that from somewhere, or it just popped into your head? I'm just curious. I want to understand. But I guess maybe we'll never understand what goes on in Devilman's brain. He's super attractive, but now he's even more attractive? No, not yet. What are you missing now, Twinkletoe? Are you guys getting closer? Twinkletoe, that is, she changed to Kyle. Artist formerly known as, yes, indeed. The artist formerly known as... Not yet. Twinkletoe, how was your day? What are you going to be up to tonight? Did you start a new project after finishing your little bag? Your bag turned out great, so you should be really proud. We have a tornado warning. Sleeping Beauty, that's awful. Oh man, hopefully it doesn't come anywhere near you. Hopefully, same for Bus Driving Pony. What have you been up to with your day? How are the puppies doing? Stay safe, indeed. What gave it away? I don't know. I call her all kinds of random stuff. I used to call her Chicken Little, but that made me think of Stuart Little, and then I started calling her Chicken Stuart. Then somehow we made the jump to Stuart Jambalaya, and it's for the same reason I do 98% of things I do in my life, to make her roll her eyes and give an exasperated sigh. It gives you it sustains you, right? That is amazing, Devilman. It sustains you. The color mentioned, I mentioned Teddy. Trixie Fox, can I ship this snowstorm up to Canada? We're apparently getting it, Trixie. I didn't realize you got snow. 52 friggin' months at tier 2. I really appreciate that, Trixie. Trixie, how you doing? We're apparently getting some snow. You want some jambalaya? Trixie, how you doing? It's snowing here now. We're supposed to be getting some on Thursday. Apparently Big Steak said it was 20 centimeters. I knew we were getting some snow, but I didn't realize it was 20 centimeters. Trixie, how you doing? You got 25 tickets, by the way, this year. Bah humbug, indeed. It's friggin', it's April. The snow should be gone. It shouldn't be here. With that, we actually get a wheel spin. What are we gonna hit today? What are we going to hit today? Give me a second. Need to switch to my crafting wheel. Oh baby. What do we hit, Trixie? Thank you very much for the tier 2. I really appreciate that. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Knit for 30 minutes. I have not. You guys are gonna have to coach me through some tinking. Because I have to reverse. We're forced to knit. There you go, Soul Royal. You got it. You got it. You got your wish. Knitting when? Knitting now. He has to work on the card. Yeah, I do. I've avoided the sweat. You can't avoid the sweater anymore. Seriously, eh? We got 30 minutes of knitting, guys. 30 minutes of knitting. Oh, boy. How's this gonna work? My desk is a mess. My desk is a mess. Oh, give me a second. Let's move this over here. Oh, baby. Those are very dark. Ah, stop it. Don't turn on me. Okay, there you go. Let's do some knitting, guys. Anyone making sure Sorroil is here? Sorroil was here before. Trixie, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes in the ad for reviewing. My little tiny hat is here. That's right. Give me a second. Let me just turn this up even higher. Okay, now I have to adjust the autofocus on this doesn't really work very well. Give me a second. Okay, it works when it's further away, but it doesn't work when it's really close. Okay. Please don't keep adjusting. I would hate that. I have it right here. Now, how do I fix this? I never cut it, all right? I never cut it off. I remove this, okay? I friggin' remove this, and I did it too tight, and I hate it. I hate it. So I don't know how to reverse this. People kept telling me that I need to do this very specific, like super stretchy cast off, but I don't know how to do that. 20 centimeters, happy April, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot, Candy Cane. It's insane. Hopefully not. We have an underground storm shelter, but I'd rather not have to use it. I hear that's Sleeping Beauty. You're still going for the dailies, Twinkle Toe? Nice. My mom lives in Georgia and could have pretty bad storms tonight, so stay safe. I've seen some videos. They look crazy. I need to get back to it. I haven't played for a couple of days. Really, Devilman. You know what? They say April snow brings May. I don't know. Have to work on the cardi. I've never actually seen cross stitch. Do you go over the same squares 2 times from corner to corner? Exactly. Corner to corner to make a full X somber. To make a full X. Anyways, so I need to reverse this. Where are my needles? I would imagine they're in here somewhere. Please be in here somewhere. If I don't have my needles in here... Oh, no, they're right next to me. Ha 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 ha. They're right next to me. So I need 2 of these. Only 2, because we're basically doing this in a loop, I guess. I ate the needles. Was I not supposed to? Last time I knit something, it was a scarf that you could bend to 90 degrees, and it would stay that way? Really, Mia? Did you put like something in that? Thank you, Trixie. I appreciate that. The thing is, I need to reverse this now. How the hell do I reverse this? I haven't looked at this in so long, I'm not even sure what to do. This was my loop. This was my last cast off. So technically, I'd cut this and pull it through, and then it would be done. But since we're not doing that, I'm glad I didn't pull anything off. I'm not sure how to go about doing this at all. So how do you reverse this? I obviously I wouldn't have to have this here because that's not going to happen, right? Gonna lurk while playing some Crab Champ. Have fun, Devilman. It was hilarious. We bought my bag to the grocery store. We put a seltzer bottle and coffee creamer. It was holding that tote down. Oh, really, Twinkle Toe? Rebirth got me in cross stitch feels, so I'm working on the pillar fight pattern by the same pattern maker for the Galaxy Cat. That's awesome, Crazy Pirate. Nice. Last time I knit something was a scarf that you can bend 90 degrees. So how do I tink this? How do you go backwards on cast-offs? I would imagine if I pull this through here, I'm gonna have... I would typically have this one, right? And then this one. So I had both of these on for a little bit, right? So now this is the one from before. So maybe I put this on the left now. The right side was usually in the front, so I'd have to go backwards like this, I think, right? If the right side is supposed to be in the front, is that correct? I don't know if that was actually accurate or not. So pick up the stitch with your left needle, then pull the loop out. Oh, with the left and then pull the loop out. Okay, well, I think I did it a bit differently now, but... So now I have... Is that all I'm doing every time? So, do I even put this on here? I can't pull this out with it on the needle. I'd have to remove this and then remove that and put it back on that. Same result. Okay, so I basically remove this. I undo this one, right? And then I have two again. Oh my god, this is scary. I have two again, so I go one here. These are connected somehow. Okay, so There's this one. I'm gonna try and we're basically gonna do this very slowly. Okay, so the right side goes through here. We do things the worst way possible because nothing's easy for me. Okay, there you go. So I have 2 stitches back here. Although, did I do it the right way? I don't think I flipped it. The right side needs to be in the front, so this is supposed to be the other way around. Okay, there you go. Scary stuff for sure. This will be the entire 30 minutes. Trixie? Probably. But it's forcing me to do this, so maybe I'll actually might finish this sweater. Maybe I might actually finish this sweater. That's the thing. Okay, here, let me... The one problem is, I don't have a proper angle here. Oh, let me just bring this a bit closer since we're so far away. I'm gonna try and make this a little bit more interesting. There you go. Okay, let me just fix the autofocus again because this thing is the... I need a better secondary camera, unfortunately. Oh, hi. I could try and figure something out, I don't know. I won't be able to do it Thursday, though. So is there another day?
No.
No? Trying to coordinate board games with my brother and his girlfriend, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Hey Kim, welcome in, how you doing? I just need to move this to the side. There you go. I just need to be more to the side. That's all I need to do. Pop this over there. Perfect. Why am I knitting? Because Trixie did the tier 2 resub. We got a wheel spin for 30 minutes of knitting, and it's forcing me to tink this. Kyle says hi.
Hi.
People not used to stream will be so confused about the rainbow cat. It's true, but it's fine. It just means they'll ask questions, Kyle. This will basically be the 30 minutes. So true. 30 minutes will go by in a flash. Yeah. Well, because I'm very nervous. Every time I pull one of these out, I have the 2 stitches, and I feel like I'm like going through both of these to make sure I don't drop one of them. And then I have to flip this one over. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Flip that over, and I still have this. So that's not too bad. I think this is going to get a little bit faster, but I still want to kind of go slow because I don't want to drop either of these stitches. It's a very nervous situation here, but it's not too bad. I was working out and lurking, then I had dinner and dessert. Yo, what was for dinner, Kim? I did, sorry, there was barely any. I apologize. Don't be nervous, you're doing fine. It just feels weird. Take your time. Yeah, I know. Warlock asks if that is Mrs. Duo, or actually, according to her, I'm Mr. Queen. I'm Mr. Queen. She is not Mr. Duo or Mrs. Duo. That just makes you feel old. Queen does not like Mrs.
I don't want.
Tinking always makes my butthole clench. Taxi? Yes. It is very stressful. I'm not a fan. I'm very afraid of just pulling too much out and just losing my spot. But it's going okay. It's going okay. Yo, Somber, thank you very much for the tier 1. I really appreciate that. You're gonna get your first ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. Let me add you to the spreadsheet. And don't worry for anyone that did bet in the prediction. The 30 minutes will be cut from the end of stream. Although the guessing game is going to be definitely switched. Somber, let me add you to the spreadsheet. Give me a second here. He said it's not ideal. He didn't say it wouldn't work. 6 is fine. What's wrong with 6? Oh, we'll figure it out. If there's a bad snowstorm, we won't do anything. Somber, you got your first ticket. You don't like Mrs. either? I like Mr. Queen better too. Everyone likes Mr. Queen better. So, Kim, what was for dinner tonight? Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's very slow, but it's not too bad. Butter chicken for dinner, and I put the square of chocolate and a tortilla, toasted it so chocolate all melted, then had it with vanilla yogurt. Nice. What about board games you can play? I'm not sure. My brother has a ton of them. Last time we played Everdale, I think I want to say it's called. Very cute game. They might want to try Viticulture, though. We've been playing that a lot since we picked it up. Have you tried that, Twinkle Toe? Figured it was about time. Been enjoying your streams. I appreciate that, Somber. I really do. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Again, thank you very much for the sub support. I have that. I meant the designer at the con, Everdale. Oh, Everdale. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant, viticulture. Viticulture is really cool. Okay, now am I putting all of them on this, or should I split this back to the 4 needles? Because technically this should be on 3 different needles. So am I gonna re-put this as double-pointed needles for like the triangle? Is there a reason I should do that, or should I not even care and just put everything back on one giant needle? I mean, it'll stretch it out. I guess that's not a good idea. Fine, I won't do that. I talked myself out of it. Split it between needles, yeah. I talked myself out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we want like 13 or 14 of these on there. That's about as much as we get. Somber, did you do any crafting? The buttered chicken sounds delicious. Square chocolate and a tortilla toasted in chocolate, all melted, then had with vanilla or yogurt. That sounds amazing. Let me just swap this back over here. So what are you up to with the rest of your evening, Kim? We actually just sold the Dark Souls board game. Really, Twinkle Toe? Did you not like it? How was it? Like, what does it play like? I don't know how that transfers to a board game, honestly. They came out with a Frostpunk board game, which might be pretty cool, but I'm not sure how it plays either. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're going to do 13 there. That looks about right. So I'm going to do that. Now I need to grab another one of these. Trixie, how are you doing, though? What are you up to? Are you crafting tonight? How's school? I'm sorry to hear you have a snowstorm. That really does suck. We're supposed to be apparently getting hit tomorrow, apparently Queen said. Which is why they don't really want to go over to my brother's tomorrow because of all the damn snow, but we'll figure it out. It won't be too bad. Can I please get one of these out? Thank you. Bag is the worst. Folding laundry and putting it away. I used to do some Warhammer painting, but I have been dealing with carpal tunnel. So not much crafting these days. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You can check out some stretches you can do online. It helps quite a bit. I've been dealing with certain nerve things and pain and stuff, and honestly, certain stretches I did after I hurt my shoulder. I hurt my shoulder last year stitching a lot. Stitching a lot and very fast. So we started knitting this sweater to kind of give me a break from cross-stitching, and I went to physio for like 6 months almost. And it was, I got some good stretches there that actually helped out a lot with some of the nerve, like the carpal tunnel, like that, the nerve that runs around your arm and stuff. There's a lot of interesting things you can do or learn. That helps out quite a bit. All right, from a bird you're knitting, I came running from the kitchen to see. Yes. Yes, So Royal, we got the wheel spin, and now I'm forced to remove my cast off very slowly. We're probably not even going to do any knitting, but it's forcing me to do this so that I can redo the cast off and then eventually finish this sweater. I will finish it. I probably won't wear it this year until like much later because it's going to be hot. It's already friggin' hot. All right. Tweet, So Royal, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back. We never played it. We have a board game that is implemented better, so we're keeping that one. Okay. How many board games does your brother have? Quite a few. I'll take a picture when we're there if I ever get there. That I'll ask him to send it to me. But he has a lot of them. Twinkle Toe. He is a huge board game enthusiast. We've played Terraforming Mars. That one was really cool when we played with him. He has this like racing game with dice that is really cool. Qubits something. It's friggin' awesome. It's a really, really simple game. It's like it's not, I would call it a deck builder, but you're not building a deck of cards. You're building a deck of dice, or a hand of dice. And the different dices do different sort of movements. And the whole point is you're doing a race. You're racing around a track, but with dice. So some of the dice give you more money to buy other dice, and then other dice allow you to run around the board faster. And so you're trying to build out a hand so that you can get around the board faster than anyone else. It's actually a really cool, simple board game. It's like a party game. You can play with like 8 people. It's really, really cool, but I can't remember the exact name. Yo, Skybeats, we were knitting. We hit a wheel spin for 30 minutes of knitting. Cubitos, that's it, Twinkle Toe. Yes, that game's awesome. You're working on a paper tonight? Stats and analytics. Oh, it's incredibly dry. Well, hopefully it goes by quick. Hopefully we can keep you entertained while you do your work. Do you have any time off for the summer? I think you're taking time off, right? Sky Beats, how you doing tonight? I finally picked mine up and got it finished after sitting in timeout for a few months. You understand? Why was it in timeout so royal? Mine was in timeout because of this specific reason. I didn't want to do this. Trixie forced my hand and here we are. And it's not really that bad. It was just, again, in timeout forever. It's really not too bad. You love that game? We just got the expansion. Does he have heat? I'm not sure if he has heat. I've never heard him talk about it, but it's quite possible. What is heat about, Twinkletoe? What about anyone else? You guys been playing any new board games that you would recommend? I know Cosmot put one recently in the Discord. It was like a re-release of a Kickstarter one. It looks really freaking cool. I can't remember the name, though. I don't like that these make a lot of noise when it hits the ground, when it hits the desk. Reminds me, I need to show you all a pic of my new unstable unicorn box. Ooh. I'm glad to hear the physical therapy was helpful. I went to occupational therapy for a couple of months. Not much luck so far, but we are working on it. Okay. There's, I'm sure they're giving you stretches. So the thing is, with any type of this physical therapy, you really need to be doing your work at home also, because there's only so much they can do, especially if you're only seeing them every like week or every couple of weeks or once a month or something like that. Like, it's helpful, but it's not going to be the only thing helping you. Got to help yourself also. Okay, slowly making our way through. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Next. This is why you don't make mistakes. We were talking about this actually earlier, and I think Naughty Gnome stream, because Pix was talking about knitting, and he's like, well, you fuck up one thing and you're like, well, might as well restart. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Okay, so we're gonna go to the next one. I got one more of these. Basically, fucking up knitting is like a daunting task. I'm doing all right, doing some paperwork at the moment, but able to get through a good chunk of a new project I'm working on before running out of that color of floss. Oh boy. Oh, hopefully you're able to get to the end without running out. Have you ever played Exploding Kitten? I have. Or I've never heard of Virulence. I've played Exploding Kittens though. My friend had that game. Okay. Next up, got another one of these. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, Boinary? How you doing? I love that game. We just got the expansion. It's car racing. I don't think he has heat then. Either recommend search for Planet X if your brother owns it. Okay. I'm doing good, Carly. How are you doing? We're trying to fix my knitting. We're trying to fix my knitting. It is very tricky, and I keep, sorry about the noise that's probably happening on my mic, as I keep, these damn needles keep hitting the desk, and I don't like it, but there's not much I can really do. I need like a mat. Yo, Crazy Pirate, Quirkle or Tsuro? Easy games to learn? Yo, Old Man Janley, welcome in. Are you gonna fight? Oh, you're gonna go fight Ifrit? Have fun, Mama Squeak. Have fun. Oh. Oh boy, okay. I used to own Tsuro, cute game. What's it about? I don't know if I'd recommend it, but I love Betrayal at House on the Hill. So I have Mansions of Madness, which is very similar also. And I've played like Arkham Horror, we have Elder Signs, we've played a lot of Lovecraft games for sure, Boinary. And I've played Betrayal at House on the Hill. Very interesting game. Lots of different variations, but like you never know what you're gonna get. You can have a very good run in that game, or you can have one where you just happen to luck out and you're done by the time the reveal happens, and then it's like, well, what are we gonna do now? You have second edition for years and you've got the expansion and some upgrade packs for it. Just recently for third and one of the expansions for it. I haven't gotten to play third edition yet. It's in the plans for your birthday on Sunday. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun, Boinary. So yeah, so Royal, how come your project was in timeout? What happened with yours? I would imagine not this Might have just been you didn't really want to work on it. You had other projects, other things. You were very busy for a while doing all those costumes. So I would imagine you're probably just too busy to work on it. I know Heather just finished this. Eat her bizzo. Black Sheep, did you finish yours? Or is it in timeout with the second sleeve also? Chad, how you doing? How you been? We are talking board games, Carly, yeah. Share to pick and show me what you got. You got to see the size of this thing. Well, once we're done this, we got another like 10 minutes, so I might get like one row, or like maybe I might learn how to do some of this and I'll finish it off. Got about 10, a little under 10 minutes left of this, but we're almost done the tinking. We're almost back to where I started. You're done, Black Sheep. Nice. Yo, Nick Tacula. Betrayal is so awesome, yeah? Betrayal is pretty cool. Very dynamic, which is the best part about it. Mansions of Madness is pretty sick too, but there's not necessarily enough scenarios. And you have to like, since it's half digital, Mansions of Madness with the second edition, I feel like they try and upsell you all these expansions to keep playing different versions, and they don't necessarily give you enough with the base game. Kind of sucks. Nick, how you doing, man? What is up? Nice to see you. Yeah, I can wait 10 minutes. Betrayal is so broken, but it's amazing. Virulence is an addictively quick and simple card game where players take on a role of viruses. Players compete to infect a host cell, plays bids using virus cards in order to replicate their own viral components, allowing players to score points up front or build the power of their bidding hands. Interesting. That's the blurb about it? Okay. It's always a pleasure seeing you do it, and I appreciate you stopping by last night. Oh, for sure, man. It's always nice seeing you. Are you still mainly streaming on, like, TikTok now, or what? Or are you going back and forth? Okay, so... we're almost there. There's been so many of these stitches. It's hard to keep track of where the end would have been. Oh, almost lost one of those. Okay. Still got it. Oh, no. Come on. There you go. Almost lost it. Almost lost it. Man, this stuff is making so much noise. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Nick. I took a break from TikTok. Just been a hectic couple of weeks. I was at a con and then came back and had life stuff and it just stepped back in. Okay, fair enough. It happens sometimes. You made the wrong size. I realized about a quarter of the way through the second sleeve. Got mad and set it aside. I hear you. I definitely hear you. Was able to stretch it. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. You stretched it out. It was too small. You stretched it out while you did the blocking. Might be a tad too small. We'll see. I think it does fit. I tested it out here and there, but still might just be, it's not tight, it'll be a bit snug. All my sweaters are pretty open. Oh boy. Come on, there you go. It's getting harder and harder to do these the closer we get to the beginning of it. Is that normal? Should I have expected that? Oh heck, nah, special mechanics. Mama Squeak, how you liking it? Oh, and our latest Kickstarter support is supposed to start shipping in the next few weeks. Only a little delayed. What was the game, Kyle? Work has been busy. Finally able to catch some streams again. Well, I appreciate that, Chad. How is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle project going? I'm tinking. I'm tinking. I'm going backwards on the cast off I did. So I'm going backwards on the cast off. And it just feels like I have less and less room to pick these back up after I remove the stitch I had. You're 60% done. Tanto Kuro, set 6. Oh man, they just keep releasing those, eh? Okay, I think this is the last one, actually. Oh, I think that is the last one. There you go. We're done. That was everything. This last one goes right there. There you go. Everything's back where it belongs. Look at that. I was able to do it, guys. It took me like almost half an hour, but we were able to do it. Now I have to figure out how to redo the cast off. Do you need a different bind off? Yeah, Trixie already sent it to me. Trixie, it was like some magical stretchy bind off. I'm guessing your first one was too tight. It was too tight. I just did a normal bind off. And I did the normal bind off for the bottom of the sweater, but everyone was like, make sure you're not doing it tight. And it looks fine. The big problem is, I knew that, and I still did it poorly when I was doing it by myself, and I just did not make it loose enough, and I was very sad. I'm not making it longer, Carly. I just cast it off it too tight, and I didn't like it. And so I never cut it, and I was planning on removing it so that I can do a stretchier bind off. Binding off too tight is super common. I regularly bind off too tight, yeah. Yeah, so Trixie sent me a video. I know multiple other people have sent me probably the same video. I think it's Jenny's Magic Stretchy Bind Off or something like that. Ginny, something. You're 60% done, Chadley? Nice. Makes sense. Carly, have you ever done any other crafting, or have you mainly just done cross-stitch? Yeah, that's a good one. I think that's what Trixie sent. Let me find out. Trixie sent Stretchy Bind Off. Okay, it's a different one, but I would imagine it's very similar. Basically, when you're doing it, like, you wrap it around your needle once, and then go... Heather, we tinked it. We got 30 minutes of knitting, and it took me 30 minutes to go back on every single one of my stitches. So now I might actually finish this. We'll see. Jenny has the good bind off, and Judy has the good cast on. Oh. Very nice. Yeah, I used to crochet and knit and do other stuff. I've been hooked on cross-stitch lately, really. Well, I mean, hooked lately? You've been hooked on cross-stitch as long as I've known you, Carly. All right, Trixie, thank you very much for that lovely wheel spin. Got me back on this project. Maybe I'll get it done sometime soon. Maybe we'll do some of this in the partner stream, because I know it's going to be a big day of lots of variety. So maybe I do a little bit of knitting then. No cross stitch, but we'll do some other stuff. I have some ideas for injecting other projects into our crafting lives also. Get this back over here. Glad you made some progress. Thank you, Trixie. Let's get back over here. Check yourself. Thank you, Thexius. I will check myself before I riggedy wreck myself. I'm gonna actually make that a redeem very soon. Sorry, gotta fix this. My camera's autofocus is absolute trash now. It just does not work. But I know exactly where I put this and what it ends up being, so we're fine. It works. We're good. Back. The cross stitch Nick. It is super cute. I actually finished one a couple weeks ago, and this is what it looks like now. Yo, Veranza, welcome in. How you doing? Enjoy the lurk. We finished this one a couple weeks ago, and we're actually giving it away. Well, we're giving all of these away. We always give them away, but this one's turned out sick. So now we're making another one. Instead of a PlayStation, it's some books. Yes, let me check Discord. What do we got here? Oh, there was a glow up for Clive. He looks very similar. I guess he's just not as... He doesn't have that stubble. He doesn't have that stubble there. What do we got here? Oh man, that is a huge box, Kyle. Holy shit. That is massive. That is a massive box. Oh damn, yo, Crazy Pirate. That's fucking detailed. That looks awesome. That is really cool. So that's a Final Fantasy piece. That looks fucking sick. I love the pixel art. It's super crisp also. Really awesome. Really awesome. Did I ever show you my last finish, the purple one? I'm not sure, Carly. Maybe not. All right, back to stitching. Time to pick up the pace. Someone else that's just table unicorn? Seriously, eh? That thing is just massive. It's insanely huge. You post it? Yeah, pop it in. We'll have a look when we're done this color. Nick, have you ever done any crafting? Maybe some Lego, I would imagine. Lego's always fun. A lot of people do these like wooden kits also, or like gunpla. But a little bit of crafting always soothes the soul. Yeah, from the same person who made the Galaxy Cat, you're stitching? Okay, yeah, that's what you said before, eh? Same shop. They have a lot of really cool gamer stuff. Heaps of Lego, but yeah, I've been getting back into a lot of model kits. Nice. What kind of models you working on? My brother-in-law used to do a lot of cars and battleships and stuff. Tanks. Those kinds of model kits or some other stuff? I've got all the proper tools and even some panel liner for shadows and stuff. Nice. Very cool. Sure you can make some sick stuff. I'm about to start a piece of Link from the same designer and something from Final Fantasy. I'll share updates as I stitch. Nice. I'm glad you're getting back into the cross-stitch bug, Kyle. And Veranza, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see ya. Enjoy your lurk. Your brain is mush from the new job. Have you time? Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully it's not too mush. So you used to cross-stitch and knit, but you just do all. I'm about to start a piece, yeah. I've done a few Pokemon ones. A Zoid, a Millennium Puzzle from Yu-Gi-Oh! Currently working on Exodia and Groudon. But got a few Gundams and Zoids waiting to be built. Okay. There's a lot of, there is a lot of like those model kits from different animes, eh? Although I feel like there used to just be the Gundam ones a long time ago and I just haven't really kept up with any of that. So this is all news to me, like all these different variations of stuff. Like I know Lego has a bunch of different Pokemon ones also, but I'm assuming those are all very different too. It's interesting that they're all model kits. Apparently they're coming out with Armored Core 6 model kits too, which are pretty cool. They look pretty sick. The lanterns woke something in you. It's you had been away from the cross stitch for a long time, Kyle, and all you needed to do was find a new project that brought you back. That's it. A Lego has Pokemon? Wait, hold on. I think maybe it's not Lego. It might be a different brand. But there's like these big ass like Pokemon. I saw them at like the bookstore has a very extensive. The bookstore we worked at has a very extensive kids section with a lot of toys. And there were definitely Pokemon that kind of look like Lego, but they might not be Lego. Maybe it's like a Mega Bloks or something, but I mean, they have Mario Lego, so I would imagine they might have another deal for Pokemon stuff, but who knows. I did finish Armored Core, yes, Carly, it's all finished. Game was incredible. A little annoying that you had to kind of play the game 4 separate times for everything, and then some, because if you don't get the S rank right away, you'll have to do it a few more times, but very cool experience. It is Mega Bloks, okay. It might be some other types of bricks, but it might be Mega Bloks, yeah. Googling around, yeah, those are not Lego. The Mario stuff is, though, yeah. So, we're doing Outer Wilds DLC right now, Carly, and we're going to be doing a Unicorn Overlord afterwards. That game looks really cool. Apparently, the demo was pretty sick on, I think it was on PlayStation and Xbox, but I have not tried the demo yet. I mean, I'm just going to play the regular game, so there's no point playing the demo. It's 100% Mega Bloks. You have a bunch of the small ones. They're pretty big too, some of them. How small are we talking, Kim? I guess there's some bigger ones. The ones I'm thinking of are maybe the size of... I'm not sure. Like they seem pretty big. I don't know, like smaller than my head, but you got Torgal, Mama Squeak. Nice. Yo, Allison, welcome back. Hopefully you had a good lurk. We be stitching. I definitely want to try and finish the head tonight. That is what I would love to do. We still got 2 hours. Can I do the entire head in 2 hours? I don't know. We'll find out. He just came from a portal at the moment. Oh. So how do they integrate all these new Final Fantasies into 14? Like, I guess it's just quests and characters and stuff, but like, what's the explanation? I guess they don't really need one, right? Just a game, trying to have fun. Nick, did you try Final Fantasy 16? I don't know if you played that. You bought that, you still need to play it? It looks really cool. Also, okay, why? I don't like singing in my video game music. They just crossed the world through rifts, okay. New rift, new worlds. Just kind of shows up. That's interesting. Very excited to try out Unicorn Overlord. I'm going to have my Ogre Battle 64 box next to me as we play so I can always pop it out on people and be like, yo, look what I got. Although I haven't played Ogre Battle 64 in so many years. Actually, I think I asked you that. Have you played Ogre Battle? It's a very... I feel like it was an incredibly obscure game. I feel like almost no one's played Ogre Battle 64. I don't know why. It was really cool, though. It was very hard. I remember sucking so bad, but I was a stupid kid, so who knows? Maybe I'll be better now. Hopefully I'll be better now. I'm gonna try playing on the hardest, or one of the, maybe, I don't know, I do not know if I'll play on the hardest difficulty, but I'll probably play on at least hard. I think there's like an extreme difficulty after hard, so we'll see if I play on that. I'll probably get goaded into it, coaxed into it. I have not, sorry. GameCube was my first Nintendo console. That's what it was. What'd you play on the GameCube, Taxi? What did you have before that? Or did you mainly just play like PC games? The GameCube was a great system, definitely underrated. I feel like it got eclipsed by the PlayStation 2, but it was such a good, it had a lot of really good games. The GameCube had a lot of really good games. I'm gonna do a pin stitch here. When Sonic Adventures came out, yo, Sonic Adventures was dope. Like Sonic Adventures DX or whatever, with the snowboarding down a city street, that was awesome. That and Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi on the GameCube was awesome. There are really big ones. Mine comes with Pokeballs. I have a bunch in my background. If you remind me, I will definitely remind you. I'll definitely remind you, Kim. When your friends bought all the Animal Crossing kits, they're pretty cute, yeah? Like the Lego ones, the ones that just came out, Lily. You would if you had the funds. Max and I spent many nights playing Mario Kart and yelling at the TV on the GameCube. Nice. You're a Sega kid. Oh, man. Taxi was a Sega kid. Yo, Koi, welcome in. Koi, you getting hit with snow too this week or no? Yo, Xenia, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Xenia? It's nice to see you. How's the crafting? How's the chess? You love the GameCube? My brother had one. I was always a PlayStation kid. Now I'm a Nintendo adult. I had all the Nintendo consoles growing up. We always inherited them from my cousins when they got something new. So when the Super Nintendo came out, we got my cousin Nintendo. When the PlayStation came out, we got a Super Nintendo. It's very kind of my aunts and cousins to unload it on us. Never appreciate that enough. You were a Nintendo child, grew up with Super Nintendo. The PlayStation wasn't around when we were kids. It's true. Yeah, those Nintendos. We had a Vectrex at my grandfather's little country place. The Vectrex was fucking awesome. We just hoarded all ours, exactly. Ava, how you doing? Welcome in. Xenia, how you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. I didn't realize, I thought Dr. Leandra was coming in the summer. I heard she came a couple weeks ago. I thought she was coming in the summer. I would have met up with you guys. We need to add each other on Discord. It's hard to communicate in Twitch whispers. Sega versus Nintendo was the console wars back in the day, right, Yumino? It was insane. Those commercials. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yo man, did anyone have a Game Gear? That thing required an industrial amount of batteries, and it didn't even last very long. It was insane, but it had like, it looked awesome. Like I remember the neighbor around the corner from my house. I used to go over to her house to play that Game Gear or whatever. It was way better than a Game Boy, but god damn it, it required so many batteries. Fauna is her favorite, so she built it last during her stream. Oh. So it's all the Lego, Lily G? I always had mine on the charger and would play Sonic Constant on it. Nice. I had to have Wii, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS Lite, and a 3DS. Nice. You had a rough day. Glad to be here for some decompression. I'm sorry to hear you had a rough day, Ava. That really sucks. Hopefully it's getting better as the evening goes on. So the Animal Crossing stuff is the new Lego sets, right, Lily G? Game Gear was a great system with absolutely terrible implementation. What sort of implementation are you talking about here, Taxi? How many different kits are there for that Animal Crossing set? We're going to be doing some Lego also in the partner stream. I don't know, do I do it on the 14th or do I do it on the 21st? I feel like I haven't had enough time to actually post it anywhere or do anything about it other than briefly talk about it on stream here. And I went one stitch too far. I just remove this. I feel like if I had like one extra week, I might be able to do something a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Do I just leave it the way it is or do I adjust? What do you guys think? I remember the Activision games that you plugged into your TV and played. I remember those of briefly Sleeping Beauty. A friend of mine who streams built them on stream for a few weeks. Oh, really? Well, all of them though, right? It took her a few weeks? Or it took them a few weeks? That's pretty cool. Thaxius, how's your new cross-stitch project going? I cannot thread this for the life of me. As always, very hard. It was a portable system that just ate so many batteries you couldn't afford to cart it around, or you'd use alkaline rechargeables and get like 45 minutes of playtime. Yeah. Was there any rechargeable battery you can get for it? That was like an add-on that you could buy? I don't know what the rechargeable battery technology was like back then. I mean, like you said, you use the alkaline rechargeables that would last 45 minutes. Those are like disposable rechargeables. Well, not disposable, but they were AA rechargeables. I don't know if there was like a battery pack you can plug in. I guess that was the battery pack. I'm not able to get in here because there's one of the knots there. I'm trying to like move it to the side, but it's being dastardly. Believe there's 3 sets and a gift set. I have the house with fauna and the gift. Okay. There are 5 sets you'll pick. I could beat Power Rangers in 1 set of batteries. Aladdin 2. Really, Peas? You had a Game Gear? That's sick. I did not know that. Is it lying around somewhere or did you get rid of it? Regular old AA rechargeables. Yeah, no battery packs back in the day. Well, I figured. Pix, how you doing? Did you have a Game Gear? You love Sonic. Were you a Sega guy? You love Nintendo also, but were you a Sega guy? You have 2 Game Gears? Or you had 2? You actually own, like they're in your house right now? Pix, how you doing, man? Welcome in, what is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. I just hope I don't, and don't hope they release a set with the Raymond. Which one's Raymond? Which character is that? How's the rest of your day going, dude? Hopefully work ended fairly nicely. Yo, man, the Pix was rocking some old school cartoon music the other day. And I never watched the Gummy Bears. You were listening to that. I'm like, what the fuck is this? But as soon as you put on the Crypt Keeper, I'm like, I know exactly what the fuck that is. And no one knew what the Crypt Keeper was. I'm like, I heard it. Da na 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 bum 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 bum. I was like, oh man, the Crypt Keeper, so fucking good, so good. I went to a Game Gears. I could power my entire house off of their unmatched power. It was amazing, yeah. Such a fucking bop, so good. Iconic. Tales from the Crypt Keeper was an amazing show growing up. It was really good. You remember that song, Twinkle Toe? Who doesn't? Although you didn't rock the raccoon song. I don't know why, man. Gummy Bears? I never watched the Gummy Bears. I knew the Care Bears. But what the hell are the Gummy Bears? Pig's getting Gummy Bears in my head? I don't know Gummy Bears, man. I don't know Gummy Bears. I know the friggin' the Care Bears, but not the gummies. And Clive returns to his world with Torgal. It's already done, Mama Squeak. That's fast. I did have a Game Gear. My mom actually had up until about 6 years ago, but we sold it to a guy who had a Game Gear when he was a kid, and he was buying it for his kid. Oh, that's really sweet. So you had a Game Gear growing up. Such a bop, definitely. Raymond is the cat that wears a vest. He's very popular. Some say overhyped. Is one of your favorite villagers? Okay. Interesting. I knew Tales from the Crypt Keeper. I watched every episode of that show. Nice Sleeping Beauty. I watched a lot of it when I was a kid too. Gummy Bears, yo, fucking catch tunes. I don't recognize it. I love the Gummy Bears theme song. I don't remember it at all. I don't know if I ever watched it. What did I watch when I was a kid? I watched the Raccoons. I watched the Flintstones. I watched Scooby-Doo. I watched Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Recess. Pinky in the Brain sometimes. We don't always have the channel that had that though. What else did I watch? Fraggle Rock. I never really watched that. H2O, welcome in. How you doing? I'm like, yeah, I'm getting muted. You know what's crazy? None of the VOD got muted. I mean, the thing is, the things that get muted is mostly music. Music from popular artists. All right, pop music gets very muted. Some rock. It really depends on the artist, but more often than not, like video game music, TV shows, a lot of that stuff mostly doesn't. Arsenic, welcome in. I do not know if we could still be friends, Gummy Bears. How dare you? I should look at a video of that, of the intro, just to see if I recognize it, because maybe I watched it when I was a kid, but I definitely don't remember it. Arsenic, how you doing? The biggest fan of Gummy Bears. The singer for Gummy Bears is the lead singer of Toto. Really? Are you serious, Kim? That's interesting. All I know is Je m'appelle a Gummy Bears song. Sounds like Cartoon Network WB channel, yeah. Also, he's John Williams' son. Really? That's interesting. You're good, Arsenic. I'm glad to hear that. I am the biggest fan. What cartoons did you guys watch when you were kids? I'm trying to think. Also, I did not move my keyboard back. It's very far away. Gummy Bears had 6 seasons? Yeah, but I mean, like, I was 4 when it came off the air. Like, I wasn't even born when it started. 3609. I was born in the middle of its run. 3609 is the next color. I was 4 when it was season 2. You're 4 years older than me, man. Gummy Bears was the first of the animated Disney Saturday morning cartoons. Okay, speaking of Saturday morning cartoons, I used to love watching Looney Tunes all the time. Looney Tunes Saturday mornings? Oh man, that and the we used to have like the Mickey oh yeah, DuckTales. Ooh, DuckTales, Darkwing Duck, Gargoyles. They're all coming back to me. All the cartoons are coming back to me now. What else the hell did I watch? Timon and Pumbaa. That's right. And there was an Aladdin cartoon also. That was pretty sick. I only had it when I was a little bit older, Kyle. After, like, when growing up, I didn't. Like, not in elementary school. Gem and the holograms. We do be 4 years apart. Voltron, the Mysteries of Cities of Gold, Thundercats. Oh, Beast Wars. Beast Wars or Beasties or whatever the hell you want to call it. That was sick. And Reboot. Oh man, love Reboot. Reboot was the best. I watched Kim Possible, Johnny Bravo, Recess, Gummy Bears, My Gym Partner is a Monkey, Brady and Mr. Whiskey, American Dragon, Jake Long. I was 7 when Gummy Bears came out, really. And the Little Mermaid. I don't remember the Little Mermaid cartoon. I know the Aladdin one, Timon and Pumbaa. There was the Hercules show, like Young Hercules. That one was cool. I vividly remember watching Smurfs, yes, and my cousin and I, who lived with, would fight over what to watch on TV because she was older than you. Tailspin, yes! Tailspin was sick. Tailspin was awesome. I don't remember watching a lot of that, but I did love Tailspin. I used to have a Tailspin game for the Game Boy. That game was sick. Chip and Dale's, yes. Rescue Rangers. Not bad. Not bad. Yo, Lady Knight, welcome in. How you doing? How you been? It's nice to see ya. Biker Mice from Mars. I knew what that was, but I never really watched it. There was Road Sharks too, or Street Sharks? I think it was Street Sharks. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers were awesome. Well, now that song is stuck in my head. Cowboys of Moo Messi? Which one's that, Kim? Tailspin, Thundercats, DuckTales, Chip and Dale's, all the cartoons, right? I loved DuckTales though. That was the best. That was so good. Glad it could help. Darkwing Duck, when there was trouble, you called DW. No, Darkwing Duck Gargoyles was pretty sick. They just re-released that video game, actually. The Gargoyles video game that came out way back in the day. They just did a remaster or a re-release of it. Updated graphics and stuff. Pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Some of this is too toy. And yo, Duke Silver, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I do a lot of different types of games. I'm going through Outer Wilds DLC right now to get the 100%. I just got my 10,000th trophy. We did Tubular, which is I had to ride a wave for 15 seconds, and it was very difficult. Took me about an hour. But we just finished Armored Core 6, Liza P. We did Legend of Dragoon. I did Meat Boy last year. I'm going to be starting Unicorn Overlord next, which has been it looks really cool. It's kind of like Ogre Battle 64, so I'm really excited to get into that. And yeah, we do a lot of crafting here also. Every Tuesday, we do a little bit of stitching, and I'm going to give this away at the end of the year. We also finished one a couple weeks ago, which was a gamer cat. We're going to give this away at the end of the year also. It's a cat sleeping on a PlayStation. Now we're doing a cat sleeping on some books. I actually still own Ogre Battle 64, Duke. Yo, Pools, welcome in. The Underwater Smurfs? What's the Underwater Smurfs? Unicorn Overlord is incredible. You want to know what's incredible? Final Fantasy Tactics. Duke, how you doing? Duke loves his RPGs. You do a little bit of achievement hunting also, right, Duke? I know you're good friends with Ribs. I do believe, yes. No, I didn't. I thought I was following you already. I dropped you a follow. Tell me a little bit about your stream. What do you like to play? I know you like a lot of RPGs. I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I forgot to tell you, Pix. I got Queen, my wife, into Theatrhythm, the Final Fantasy rhythm game. And last night, we were going through some Final Fantasy Tactics songs, and it made me think of you, Pix, because we love Tactics. It's such a good soundtrack. Oh my goodness. Epic. So how are you liking Tactics? I would imagine, is this your first playthrough, or have you played it before? And Duke, have you ever done any crafting? That was a lawless time for Disney ideas. What if Chip and Dale mashed with Magnum PI? What if the Jungle Book, but they fly planes? Yeah, pretty much thanks. It was crazy. But Duke, thank you very much for that raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. It's nice to see you. How you doing? You gotta force yourself to bed, Kyle. Have a great night. I'm doing great, Lady Night. I had the Ren and Stimpy. There was a Ren and Stimpy game on Game Boy. How wild was that, Sleeping Beauty? They were cowboys? I'm so confused, Kim. Bed, what's that? Sleep well, Call. We'll see you later. Pools, how you doing? Welcome in. What is an underwater Smurf? I'm confused. Trisection for life? Trisection. Did you ever listen to that dude on YouTube I sent you? Malcolm Robinson music. I only briefly. I have to go back to it. I don't often get a chance to just sit and watch a YouTube video. But I will scour it. Totally Underwater Smurfs? Whoever said that, 100% yes. The snork is what Pools is talking about. The snork. What the hell is a snork? You love Ogre Battle, so do it. Not much achievement hunting. I thought you did. I'm playing through every Final Fantasy game. Nice. I also do some amount of challenge stuff generally with Detra. I don't do crafting though. Okay. Hey, crafting could be a new challenge, Duke. Okay, so you do some challenge stuff with Detra, but you don't really do any achievement hunting. I thought you did, but I mean, challenge runs are almost the exact same thing in a different way. Cowboys of Moo Mesa. It was a Western cowboys. I don't think I ever heard of that, Kim. Snorks. It's like Smurfs on land, but more wet. I don't think I've ever heard of the Snorks. When was that from? I just immediately started singing the song. H2O, how you doing? How are you settling into the new place? Hopefully everything's good. But yeah, I followed you a while ago via either Detra or Ribs, or one of them at some point, for sure, Duke. Appreciate the follow back, no worries. I think last time I was here you were sick. Lady Knight, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling quite well. So no sickness now. How are you doing though? I know the sickness is on and off with you. Hopefully you're doing pretty good. Another cartoon? It wasn't, a Snork was another cartoon. I feel like I need to look at images of these just to jog my memory. Usually my memory is pretty good, but some of these really obscure cartoons I just might not know of. They had a penis on there, and they have what looks like a juice box drinking straw in their head. Wait, what? I came into the convo about someone asking about the Snorks, an old cartoon. The show is similar to the Smurfs, but they love underwater. Okay. Underwater Smurfs, snorkels. Makes sense. That was bent on their head. Okay, you're done. You're already done. It broke you? I didn't realize it was so short, Mama Squeak. Detra and I have been doing soul locks of super difficult blind Terraria. I've seen him playing Terraria. I didn't like, what exactly is that? Snorks, you remember those? Yo, Corvine, welcome in. How you doing? You love Snorks? I don't even recognize the name. You're doing good. Glad to hear that, H2O. Only 3 boxes left, and I get those out of the way when my desk gets here. Nice. GG's on that. That's awesome. I'm gonna get into some achievement hunting at some point, though. It looks like fun while lurking in yours and Ribs' stream. You really just have to find a game that you love. Crafting Sam, welcome in. How you doing? The Snorks. We're talking about Snorks, apparently. I have no fucking idea what these things are. I feel like I've never seen these in my life. What year is this from? 1984 to 1988. I was born in 1987. I have never seen these. I have never seen those. That juice box drinking straw is pretty much it, H2O. You're cackling? I'm actually pretty good. We're both not sick. That's good, Lady Nut. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Terraria is the I know what a Terraria is. I wasn't sure what the lock thing you're referring to is. I've played a bit of Terraria. 1986 Siri Allison. Yeah, there's usually short and simple. Now I can summon Torgal and give him all the pets. Nice, do it. Gotta pet the doggo. You gotta pet the doggo. Okay. I don't know what those are either. I'm glad I'm not alone, Yumino. So if you were to achievement hunt something, what game would you pick, Duke? What game would you pick? And so, is this your first playthrough of Tactics? I missed that. You said you're playing every single Final Fantasy. Which ones have you played so far? We have been doing our first playthrough of the game as hardcore characters on the hardest difficulty available. And in addition, we are playing... So if one of us dies, we're both dead. Oof. Have you ever played Werewolves before, Duke? Have you ever played the game Werewolf before? You have a big group of people, everyone gets a card, everyone falls asleep at night, the werewolves wake up, they kill someone, then the seer wakes up, sees who someone's identity is, and then there's the witch that wakes up, they can save someone or kill someone else, and then there's a bunch of other variations of different characters. Very interesting board game. Very interesting board game. But, yeah, sorry. Just real. It's not too much younger, Sleeping Beauty. 6 years isn't too bad. What about David the Gnome? I've never heard of that one, Jasper. Not surprised, on some of the 80s cartoons, a lot of them never went on the air again much. Airspace in the 80s changed so much, we always had new badass cartoons to watch, yeah. And old ones just died off. The really good ones stuck around, but yeah. Anyways, so I'm not sure what I'd want to hunt. I have a decent Steam and PS5 library. No game you would go back to try and hunt? Dave the Barbarian. I recognize that name, but I don't know it. Anyways, getting back to my point. Which werewolves are Ultimate Werewolves? The original Twinkle-Toe, but I've played Ultimate also. It's very similar. In any case, it's always fun playing with the Cupid card. The Cupid card makes two people lovers, but they only know that they're lovers. They don't know... Hello? Sorry. I'm trying. Apparently I'm loud. Anyways, Cupid cards are sick. You basically make two people lovers. And that's what it's making me think of Duke. Because the lovers, they don't know if they're both villagers. They don't know if one of them's a werewolf. In any case, when one of them dies, the other person kills themselves. Like they just end their life because they can't live without the other person. So that's what it makes me... That's what your Terraria, if one guy dies, the other guy goes down with him. Is what it makes me think of. You know of werewolves, but never played? Okay. Good comparison. Not surprised on some of the 80s. Yeah, Soulslock is a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but you are the soul bounded to another player. Okay. Interesting. Folks remember My Little Pony, but that legit only aired from... Wait, what? No way. Yeah, but don't they have more modern My Little Ponies also? My goodness. Okay. Thank you. Good comparison. So the Terraria run is inspired by Pokemon Soulslock. That's very interesting. So what determines the locking between the characters? So if one of your Pokemon dies, the other player dies as well. The other players. You miss Popple. What's Popple? I'm not sure what that is, Pix. Yeah, they rebooted the toy line constantly, so ponies never went away. I think that's why people remember it so much. Yeah, but don't they have newer cartoons also? I feel like they had newer cartoons that were more recent. I didn't even realize My Little Pony was from that far away. Popples were a cult following? I've never heard of it. You miss Popples? Apparently everyone misses Popples. They look like cute bears with heart ears. I feel like I have no clue what that is. I've never heard of that. I still have 2 plushies of Popples. There's a Popple. But Nuzlocke, you can only catch 1 Pokemon per area. So the Pokemon Detra catches in the same area as me is a soul linked on bond. That's crazy. What the fuck is this? What is this horror show? What is this horror show? Why can't I zoom in? What is this horror show I'm looking at? It looks like Chucky, or like Chucky mixed with the doll from Goosebumps. Looks like a horror show. Fox Kids. Yeah, the cartoon only lasted 2 years. What? Yeah, that's Rude Duo. They're cute. Popples. I'm talking about the boy, not the bear. The boy. Taxi's not. Did you choose the worst pick on purpose? No, there were others. I just zeroed in on that one. Yeah, Popples as a kid. Yo, Man in Iron Teeth, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, no, I was talking about the little boy. I've heard of Popples. Anyone remember the 80s cartoon Turbo Teen? Oh, Corvin. I've never heard of that. It's definitely difficult, Duke, but the thing is you're also reliant on the other person not messing up. One person messes up and it kind of hurts it for both of you, right? So it's like you have to be extra careful. Or both of you have to be playing on point in order to get through it, right? That's like so much harder. Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your Tuesday? I was knitting yesterday with the group. We be stitching. Get a popple piggy bank and a popple tooth pillow. You don't want to let the other person down, seriously, eh? Added level of stress. The toys itself you can roll into itself and it becomes a ball. Interesting. They had names like potato chip and pancake? Oh my god. Everyone misses the popples. Is that a better image? Try that picture? Okay, yeah, but I was talking about the little boy. The bears are cute, although they have very interesting color schemes. It looks like a toddler colored these. They're very cute though, that's for sure. Like, they're adorable. But like, the little boy was a horror show. Knitting was wonderful. There's a retired physician. There's a retired physician who has been coming, and she is a total badass. Nice. So how do you expand your group? How do, like, people, it's like word of mouth, or did you start with this a couple of friends and then they bring a couple of friends and then they bring a couple of friends and it's ballooning? Because I know you're like 30 people now, right? I don't know how many you started with. Motherfucking popples, they were fun, yeah. Again, I'm a little too young, just slightly too young for it. It's funny, like, I don't know. We have a generally higher average age in the community, and I'm like right in the middle. But there's some definitely people older, some people younger. But yeah, no, I'm just a little too young for that one. The kids didn't play as much of a part in the show as you might expect, even though they were on the very front of it. Although I guess that was just the cover image at first. But like, the little boy was a horror show. 80s cartoon palettes had tons of rainbow themed characters. Seriously, eh? I mean, the Care Bears seemed cohesive though. These guys were trying to be different, which makes sense. You want to differentiate yourself from everything. I remember my cousins and my sister, and they would always color everything in very goofy, like, not goofy as in the Disney character, but like they did stuff like popples. Like the colors were wild everywhere, like not what you would expect for the different characters they were coloring in, which were, I don't know, coloring books were typically Disney stuff, right? Wasn't allowed Care Bears or Smurfs, really, Kim? So what did you have? You had the popples? I still have my popples nighty. I had it when I was little. Aw, that's cute. And remember the pawpaw bears, depending on where in the world you're from. I don't remember them at all, Taxi. I mean, we literally had Rainbow Bright. That's true. You know that they actually did reruns at the time because they weren't that many cartoons, right? I wasn't allowed Care Bears or Smurfs. I don't think I've ever seen it though, Lily. I do have to head out. Hey, no worries, Duke. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for dropping your peeps here. I really appreciate that. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your evening. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Outer Wilds, though. Yeah, it's word of mouth. Not all 40 come every week. The pub we knit at have all asked for flyers. They have those out. But it's just been me telling people about it when they see me in the wild knitting away. Okay. That's very cool. That's awesome, Sarah. Rainbow Bright, Rainbow of Light with My Little Ponies. Care a lot. Had rainbow bridges everywhere. Okay, anyone else remember the Wuzzles? What is the Wuzzles, Thexius? I've been listening and I haven't heard anyone mention Winx or Totally Spies. Totally Spies I used to watch also late at night. But I was starting to get a little bit older for that. Although, I mean, it was still a cartoon. It was an after-school cartoon. I did watch Totally Spies. It was pretty cool. Most any of the Disneys, yeah. What is the Wuzzles? I spelled it wrong, but just ask the same, yeah. Weren't those in the 2000s? I thought we were talking 80s? I mean, well, I was talking about any cartoons that we watched before, Shay. I mentioned a lot of them that were more 90s, I guess, not 80s. But yeah, for sure. Still, good show. Remember the Wuzzles? I had a board game and everything. I don't even know what that was. Do not know a lot of 80s. The only 80s cartoon I really know is friggin' the Raccoons. Very Canadian cartoon. I feel like we're making up cartoons at this point. Looking at my Stitch and Do It, just keeping saying made up words. Candy Can, you're just focusing your Stitch and I just keep making up words. The Woozles. Popples. The Whodunits. Woozle Wazzle. I love the raccoons. The raccoons was great, Shay. I love the raccoons. Cyril Sneer. Well, I don't know why Cyril Sneer is the only one I can remember. Bert? Bert the raccoon? Was it Bert? I feel like it was Bert. It's been so long since I've seen any of that. I feel like it's got to be on like CBC or something. I don't know. The Woozles was 1985. Apparently only lasted 13 episodes. All the characters were a mashup of animals. Okay. Courage the Cowardly Dog was also one of my favorites. Dexter's Lab, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I didn't like Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I always thought they were kind of weird. And a little too silly for me, Devilman. Dexter's Lab was sick, though. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I remember that. Devilman is right on point with those ones. Somber, you like those? Okay, now I want to link a scary cartoon. Which one's that, Taxi? Back when characters smoked in car. Wait, who smoked? In the raccoons? Oh, that's right. Cyril Sneer smoked. He smoked cigars. Cyril Sneer smoked cigars in a cartoon. That's true. Maybe that's why they'll never air it again. Sneer smoked cigars, yeah. I remember that now. Cartoons were hella cute at the time. Now I just want to burn my retinas when I see some of the modern ones. Yeah. It's so different now, for sure, Lily G. I get that, Shay. I think I was too much of a kid and I was like, oh, girls, that saved the day. Yo, honestly, Totally Spies was a great show. Honestly, Lady Night, Totally Spies was fantastic. And the best part about it is that they literally changed outfits every fucking episode. Every cartoon ever has the characters in the exact same outfit. And it was really funny that in Adventure Brothers, they actually talk about that. They're like, you didn't even give us, like, they captured the kids, and the kids are like, you didn't even give us new clothes. He's like, I've seen you wear that shirt every single day. And he's like, yeah, that doesn't mean I don't wash it. It's so bad. But anyways, Totally Spies actually changed their clothes, which is cool. I'm not sure if I want to click that just yet. Taxi. I can't even pause this. Wait. What the hell is this? Balloon Land? I'm gonna have to look at that afterwards. What the hell is Balloon Land, Taxi? Preach, I feel like I need heavy drugs to understand what the fuck is going on in today's cartoons. It's just different. This is the Evergreen Forest, quiet, peaceful, serene. That is until Bert Raccoon wakes up. Yeah, so good. This is the Evergreen Forest. That guy's narrated voice was so smooth. So smooth. I don't think we're finishing the cat today. Although, actually, no, I have an hour and a half left. We got plenty of time. I should be able to finish this cat head. I guess that would maybe make sense, maybe not. I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish the rest of this color. We're stitching away. I have to get a pin stitch very soon, though. Ah, come on, get in there. Thank you. You should watch it later for sure. It's a bit older. 1935, and what's so crazy about it, Taxi? It's terrifying? You mean all the pincushion man? Jay just got home. I'll be lurking while we chill for a few. No worries, Sarah will be here. And yes, I do have a link to the entire Raccoon series pulled up on another screen. Shay, do you? Where the hell did you find it? Where is it streaming? Where the hell did you find that? You do? Damn. I thought you said finishing the whole cat. I was gonna say that's pretty ambitious. No, the head. Just the head candy cane. I would die. Shakes cane back in my day. Oh my god. Rebooting Rescue Rangers or 101 Dalmatians, imagine? I don't know, man. Yo ho ho? Yo ho ho. Oh, yo ho ho. I understand, Shay, I understand. It might be streaming somewhere. You never know. I'll have to look it up. But I understand the yo ho ho. And a bottle of rum? All I have is tequila, and we already had some tonight, so no more for me. They actually did. It's oh really? They did already? It's ugly. Oh wait, no, they did. Right, it was 3D. They did the Rescue Rangers movie. I remember that. That was more recent. That was within the last year or a couple of years, no? Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers or whatever. %, you tell that cloud as you yell at it? Last time I tried to watch a cartoon, there was this show called Uncle Grandpa, and I'm like you. I haven't tried watching anything new. I'll just stick with the old ones. I feel the same way, Lady Knight. I feel the same way. Okay, so we're gonna pin stitch here, I think. I'm gonna get more, or actually I could probably go a little bit longer. Ever so slightly longer. Although I'm probably gonna rue the day that I said that. I'm gonna rue the day I say this. Where am I going? All the way to the end here, and then we'll pin stitch. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The end is right here, so we're not even very far. These rows, they definitely don't take much to get to the end. Okay, that one's done. Pin stitch. Rue that day, I will. I will rue that day. Transformers Prime was actually pretty good. I've not seen that. But is the Cybertruck? Oh my god, Taxi. I can't even... That message? What happens when you're forced to go outside? The Taxi was not having a good time. Taxi was not having a good time. I recommend Gravity Falls and The Owl House. And I'm an 80s kid. I've heard Gravity Falls is really good, Shay. I've heard Gravity Falls is very good. The Thundercats reboot was really well done. Very different from the original, but it was good. Okay. That was 1. This is 2. Trying to cut these off one at a time. Okay. Perfect. I cracked up when I realized that the original Lion-O voice actor played Lion-O's dad in the reboot. Lion-O. My eyes were assaulted by an array of triangles that Elon Musk thinks is cool. The Polygon truck with the Uncle Grandpa. I didn't even watch it. I couldn't wrap my brain around the name. What was it even about, Lady Knight? In a few months, I'm sure we'll see just like 20 in one outing. Just like the Teslas. One local police department posted a picture of a 3-car crash and they were all white Teslas. Can't make this up? That's crazy. I was sitting here thinking it's only 9:20 and I'm ready for bed and I don't even have to work tomorrow. I'm not that old. What do you do for work, Jasper's mom? Yeah, 9:20. We're still going to be here for like another hour. Or at least a little over an hour. Me stitching long on the FF cell. Nice picks. Bahamut is Confetti L. I would imagine most of them are. I'm going to try and do one spread at a time. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Is a pin stitch to secure the open thread on the back for use in the future? No, so Somber, the pin stitch is just used to secure it completely. You cut it off afterwards. So instead of making a knot, or instead of, well, you wouldn't make a knot, but instead of like, usually you would stitch it in underneath in the back. Like, well, actually I don't have an example of that because I don't do that right now. I just do pin stitches. It's because typically you'd have to turn your thing over. So you can see the back so you can stitch it in. And since I can't do that because my thing's kind of secure, I just do a pin stitch, which basically just secures it in place, allowing me to cut it and then continue stitching afterwards. And there's 2 different versions of it. I just did a stitch that's basically seamless. I'm covering it with the other half of my stitch. No worries, Somber. So I do it with like the stitch afterwards. Sorry, I do it on the underneath stitch. And so then I cover it with the full cross stitch afterwards to finish my X off. There's other ones that you can probably see like over here. There's a little mark here in the middle of my square. That's a pin stitch I did in an empty square that's going to get covered later on. And so you kind of do that in the middle, not really with in the same way that you would do the X shape. So, Somber, you said that you did some Warhammer painting. Did you ever play Warhammer? Tabletop game, or did you just do the painting? My friends have been getting into it lately. I haven't played a game with them yet, but they do have their, I don't know how big their armies are, 1,000 points, 2,000 points, or something like that, but they've been doing some painting, they've been doing some playing. Pretty cool. Has the FF sound pattern dropped? It is, Koi, it's there. It's actually there. If you check in the Discord, I shadow dropped it during one of my announcements a couple of weeks ago. There's no picture of it though, there's just a link to it. I have to make a link in the actual chat for people to use, which I have not done yet. But it is available. It is actually available if you want to start. Pix already started it. I think Fickle has it down. Kyle picked it up. So it's there, it's out in the wild, but it's not, I haven't called too much attention to it. With the pattern or the flossless, both. You buy both picks. But not many people know because I haven't started it. It's because I know people wanted to try and get a leg up, so I'm like, okay, you can start it if you want. You realize if I drop the pattern, people will flood? Your announcements go over way better than my announcements, Pix. Why is folding and putting away laundry so painful, Kim? Because it never ends. It's always there, Kim. You try and finish it, and then more of it shows up the next day. It just never ends. I'm a beer merchandiser. That's cool, Jasper's mom. Very nice. Do you do shift work so it's not always the same thing every week, or post a big of the new version of the Chip and Dale and photo booth? Not yet. We want Duo to motor through this one before he drops it. It is available, but we got a lot going on. There's Pix's now meant to take 1.5 hours. Pix does have a lot going on. I have my weekly schedule, and I talk about my weekends and talk about the upcoming week, and then that's that. Pix has events every week. Pix is on top of it all. My stuff is very my schedule is my schedule, and we stick to it very tightly until something special comes. We're saying we drop in the pattern is cool. Me just checking with you first. If you want to drop it, by all means. By all means. I did post it for people. It's there. It's out. I won't be starting it until I'm ready, but it's for anyone that does want to start it, because I do it once a week, I'm going to get it done. Other people, you know, if they want to start early because they don't know how much time they're going to be able to put into it, it's 16,000 stitches. It is a lot of colors. So, you know, they might take different amounts of time for it. Who knows? I've not done any horror gaming so far. I tend to avoid socializing, especially in person. Fair, Somber, fair. But that's what you got here for, right? All your socializing in the convenience of your own home. So we saying we drop in the pattern school? Yeah, for sure, man. You're fine. You're good, dude. No worries from me at all. It's Tuesday. You don't need to fold laundry today. There are 6 other days in the week for that. Oh my god, Devilman. Fuck folding laundry. This is why we're friends. It's the same thing every week. I take care of the deliveries, and when no deliveries, I work the back stock. I drive my own car from store to store and get paid mileage. Oh, cool, nice. So, but you're not working tomorrow? Or you're not starting early tomorrow? Everyone knows it's illegal to fold on a Tuesday. Can always count on me to encourage you to not do something you don't want to do. Devilman's the best. I'm kind of nervous about hockey tonight, though. I think too many people are going to... I think too many people are not going to show up or going to show up. We have some guys that wish would miss a little more often. Oh, I see what you mean. So funnily enough, sometimes we have a harder time against a team with a short bench because their good guys are the only ones that showed up, and they end up playing the entire game and smoke us. And that's what you want to do, Devilman? That's what you want to do? If you had to play an entire game, would you be able to? You don't work tomorrow or Thursday. Nice. So that's your weekend? Wednesday, Thursday is your weekend, maybe? That's exciting. Any big plans? Thank you. Folding is the worst. Uncle Grandpa is a magical uncle and grandpa to everyone. Sounds like the beginning of a... Oh my, that sounds awful, Lily G, honestly. Did Lady Knight post that before? That sounds horrible. Why would that be the synopsis of the show? Uncle Grandpa is a magical uncle and grandpa to everyone, and he travels around the world in an RV on a mission to help people in any way they may need it. That sounds horrible, Lady Knight. Skybeat. Oh, my vice, it's grip. Exclamation point grip, Skybeat. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have 2 more guys than last night, and they aren't great additions? Fuck. That sucks. It just keeps our better players off the ice. Yeah, more often I feel like a bad person thinking that way, but I sure like to win. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Do not you worry. I completely understand. Is a 9:30 game late or early for you guys typically? Like I'll come visit and hit them for you then they can't blame you. Just hit them right in the knee in the parking lot. They won't even know. Alright, we're switching playlists. There's singing. I can't do singing. So this is a Final Fantasy piano playlist. Final Fantasy piano playlist. Hopefully it's glorious. Oh, we got some stuff here. Let's go have a look. Yo, Carly, look at that. Actually, I love this. I love the different colors. A lot of the times you only kind of mix 2 colors together. I love the fact that you added a lot more, kind of did a transition across the entire thing. Carly, if you can hear me, this is fucking incredible. This is really nice. Awesome work. I love the progression of your work. Really cool. And a new whip. Carly always does a lot of abstract stuff. It's really cool. I definitely couldn't do the whole game. I think the sweet spot is 10 players. 2 forward lines, 2 D lines, so we're out every other shift. It looks like we're going to have 14 tonight. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people, Devilman. We usually roll 8. We roll 8 and 4, typically. So we're 12 people. But we roll 2 lines of 4. So every 3rd shift you get 1 shift off. But you're basically playing every other shift except 1 shift off, which is pretty decent. Nice choice. Final Fantasy has some beautiful music. It does somber. That rhythm game is so good. You get past the name. He's your grandpa, but also your uncle. It's so weird, Lady Knight. And they'll be so confused. Just some random person attacking them. You almost played Theater Rhythm last night. Kim, that game is so good. I got Queen into it. She's addicted. She's been playing it by herself, too. She's nice and addicted to it. I thought so too. While she's busy singing, I used to be a hockey player like you, then I took a stick to the knee. That's hilarious. I'm not sure the guy would accept water. I would need to say, hey boys, the black bottle has whiskey tonight. So ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Played Sticky Business instead, yeah. Sticky Business looks like a really cute game. Really like the art. And it's like a streamer integrated game or whatever, so you... Like, how does the integration work exactly? People can get stickers from you, but you're like managing a business or something? This one is mine, right? Jem, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your evening? How was Sandrock? Hopefully you had fun. Whiskey would be hide the laxative flavor better anyway. That's true. You wouldn't even notice. Actually, you probably would. You guys are making me nostalgic for my hockey days in high school. Yo, Somber, you used to play hockey? I play ball hockey fairly regularly. Devilman plays ice hockey. Do you play any sports now, Somber, or no? You gotta go. No worries, Lady Knight. Hope you have an amazing stream, and I hope everyone has an awesome time zone. You too, Lady Knight. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate that. It was fun chatting. Have a good one. We'll see you later. That's the real thing we do occasionally. They bring a water bottle out to the bench, and that's full of whiskey. I'm all for having a drink, but drinking whiskey during the game would make me so sick. I mean, doing a beer or two on the bench isn't so bad, but yeah, straight whiskey, that's just too much. Ice hockey for you. Left wing, no sports at the moment though. Okay. I usually play left wing also, but the ball hockey I play is essentially ice hockey, but we run. It's the same rules. We have boards, we have refs, icings, offsides. Like, there's no difference in anything that we do, other than we don't have ice or skates, and we use a ball. But it's essentially the exact same thing. Okay, well, I'm not going to continue this color, although I could. I'm going to do a half pin stitch here because this is like one extra color that's going to be here at some point, but I'm not... Eventually we'll do this color, so I'm just going to leave this here. I'm going to just leave a half pin stitch here, and it's going to be very weird on my canvas, and people are going to be like, why do you have a half stitch there? Because I'm going to do it later. It's the same color, but just not right now. Okay, let's switch. Let's switch. Sandrock is so good, still no end in sight yet, though. I think maybe close, but honestly, I have no clue. How's the stitching going? It's going pretty good. Chilling out, doing some stitches. A couple of more to go for the rest of this cat head. What do we got here? We did half an hour of knitting. So back on that sweater grind. I haven't done it in a long time. Shared my progress in the Sal 2024. Okay, we'll have a look. Design stickers and sell. Viewers can buy them with a budget. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Sounds like an easier to get into. Yeah, because you don't have the skating skill. Like, I can play hockey, and my skating isn't amazing though, so I'm apprehensive to play any ice hockey. But it's street hockey. If you ever played street hockey before, it's the same thing. I play left wing too usually, at least now. I play center when my team is really bad, but played left wing through college and stuff. Okay. I've played a couple of things of center, but very rarely, very, very rarely. I forecheck too much because the damn wingers don't forecheck. So instead of back checking, I'm forechecking, and then so I'm a bad center in that regards. But it just pisses me off when they don't fucking forecheck. Like, force them to pass the ball to me, which I'm usually pretty good at reading where they're gonna pass, like on the open guy. I've intercepted a number of passes being center, but when the wingers don't friggin' forecheck it, like, I feel like forced to go ahead, or at least I'm compelled to, and I know I shouldn't. I should just tell them to yell at them, go forecheck. Thanks to no one. Oh my god, I may get done tonight. I got an hour before bed. Allison, how close are you to finish? What do you have left? Yo, Celia, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to tonight? Yeah, let's go check out Pix's progress. Pix's progress sounds like a weird tongue twister. 2024 Sal. If we would switch. So, there you go. You got a little bit of Siren. You got Bahamut working. Says Confetti Hell. It's already looking pretty good, man. You can see that shape taking form. Starting with all that black, doing a little bit of blue in the wings. I have that same needle minder from Koi also. Pigs do be twisting tongues. Looking good. Misty's also got the kitty on the go. Misty's cat is looking pretty cute. Looking pretty cute. Marriage candidates were added to potion permit. Yes, I heard about that. Apparently the blacksmith, which is pretty sweet because I was wondering why you couldn't date the blacksmith in the first place. I just dropped the pattern and one of my mods lost their shit. Shadow drop picks. Shadow drop. I generally agree. It's that or having garbage pickups. So it seems like a huge roadblock for me is the unfair bosses modifier. If I turn that off, I can get Ruby fairly consistently. It seems like turning it on is what kills my runs. Unfair bosses is usually unfair. It's all in the name, Devilman. It's unfair. Literally in the name. I like how they made it completely unfair. But like, how is it fun at that point? Yeah, sure, it's a challenge, but it's like, it's not fair. Things should be somewhat, even if it's a challenge, it should be at least fair. But now they're just like, nah, man, it's in the name. It's literally in the name. We're making it unfair, and you just have to deal with it. So much done, right, Koi? Which one freaked out, Pix? My best run was shredded enemies up to level 60, but my HP was bad and I had no regen of any kind. That sucked. Jay Cooney? Jay Cooney's been waiting for the Final Fantasy. Nice. She's been kitted up for weeks. She's just been waiting. Just been waiting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way that particular modifier is done. They just crank the boss's HP through the roof and it takes so long to get them down. Yeah. I don't like bullet sponges. It's like the worst amount of added difficulty. Like it's just a battle of attrition, which is fine in certain circumstances, but it just feels like you're sitting there boringly attacking something until it finally dies, right? We should play sometime next week. You're not a huge fan of that? Yeah, like Taxi said, it just becomes a war of attrition where you spend 20 minutes shooting at a crab who does 50% of your HP every time you get hit. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to get hit. You just don't want to get hit, but sometimes dodging is... It depends on what guns they have. Some of their guns are, I feel, impossible to dodge sometimes. And then other ones are super easy and you're almost never going to get hit unless you make a huge mistake or something like that or get blocked into a corner you don't realize is there. It should be the four of us. We could do that at some point. Crab Champion. I wonder if that's ever going to come to console. I couldn't imagine getting the plat for that. Some of those trophies. I can't even believe Devilman's got the 100%, although they keep taking it away from him. So Devilman's on that forever grind. See, this is why you don't... This is why the plat is so good. You get the plat, the game is done. They come out with DLC. Okay, you don't have the 100%, but they can't take away that plat from you. They can't take away that plat from you. When you're playing like on Xbox, or you're playing on Steam, they have an update, they release more trophies, they release more achievements, and then all of a sudden, you're 100% trickled away. And then you're a sad, sad boy, or a sad, sad girl, or you're a sad, sad person. Just because that 100% trickled away, all because the devs decided to add more trophies with an update, which is cool. More stuff is better, but you know, it just steals your achievement away. And then you have to trudge back into it, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I know some people that love to keep 100% on games. One guy, I haven't seen him in a while, Cliptic. Cliptic, that dude, had Dead by Daylight on the PlayStation 100%ed always. Yeah, he has the plat, and every time they came out with DLC, he would consistently go for the 100%. And it's like, well, Dead by Daylight released a new pack. I guess I'm playing Dead by Daylight again. Yo, it's Sierra. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm actually included in a guy, girl, people convo for once. Thank you. No worries. No worries, Sierra. Sierra, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. Lightning and fire crabs are the absolute worst boss levels. I actually started noticing that today. I never used elemental all that much, but I had a good elemental run earlier and I was surprised how much it did to bosses. I mean, is it percent damage or is it just... If it's percent damage, then that is the way to go, 100%. Lightning and fire 100%. Outside of those, I don't have too much issue with most of them. They just jump around so much and you are so fast and spam bullets everywhere. I mean, with the new difficulties, they increase the speed of the enemies so much. It's hard to stay away from them. And they're constantly shooting at you. Like, there's nothing really... I feel like there's not much you can do. I guess you like they have speed bonuses, right? But is it better to get more damage to kill stuff faster? Or is it better to actually have more mobility so you get hit less? I guess the more mobility at that point. I've been good, Sierra. This new cross stitch is super comfy. It's super cute. This little cat loafing here. I got the Minecraft plat a long time ago. It's at like 25% now because of all the added DLC. My goodness. I mean, I have the plat for, what's it called? Burnout Paradise. Burnout Paradise, the plat, I have like 66% of the trophies, or 45% of the trophies. I have a very small percentage just because of how many added trophies there are to that plat. Oh, okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I thought I messed up, but we're fine. We're okay. Now we start coming away from these. Right. Okay, perfect. Amazing. We're good. We're good. Anything that boosts spot fire stacks good fast, dropping thousands of DPS just from fire is so helpful. Yeah. I don't think it's a percentage damage. I think it takes the stack value. I could be wrong. Poison adds percentage. Fire adds dots. What have you been up to, Sierra? Doing some crafting, some gaming? Fire is also nice to stop enemies from doing any regen when you can't hit them for a bit. Oh, that's right, because the new modifiers means that they can heal if you don't hit them enough, right? So at least the fire damage, the poison damage will allow their health to keep ticking down even when you're not attacking them. Holy shit, I will more than likely be done tonight. That's awesome, Allison. GG's, congratulations. Very exciting. Do you know which one you're going to be working on next? That's really awesome. It is done, Yo Kim. Congratulations. The laundry is finished. You got an idea? What's that? You have an idea for what you want to do next? I know you have a ton of projects. You got 28 choices, seriously, eh? So many projects. I'm glad you have a little bit of an idea, though. A bit of both. Been working on my schoolwork a lot. Got started on my honor thesis research, so been busy, but still gaming, of course. What have you been playing lately, Tsira? Okay, so this one's going all the way down here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so we're just going down in a diagonal pattern. One less each time. Should be fairly straightforward and easy. This rainbow cat is looking cute. I like how you start seeing all the other colors when you have the... when you start getting the other colors in the rainbow next to them. That's the best part. Poison doesn't do damage though, right? It just boosts damage from other sources. At least that's what my understanding from what Taxi explained last time. I'm not sure. I still need to put up kids' laundry, but she is in bed, yeah. Or put away, you mean. How is she feeling? I have banned myself from even looking until you're under 20. I mean, you're going through these pretty fast. They only take you a few weeks. You're going through them pretty fast, Allison. Those cats are super adorable, though. Taxi had a really solid poison minigun build one time, and he would build up stacks so fast, and the boss just got shredded. Yeah, poison doesn't do dots. It's added damage for incoming damage from all sources. Oh, so you can instantly boost your damage by having poison stacks. That's interesting. I love research, so it's fun for me. I'm researching neurodiversity in engineering. Interesting. You just finished Finding Paradise and Death's Door. Death's Door is really cool. What's Finding Paradise? I'm not sure I know that one. Death's Door was a lot of fun though. I liked it a lot. I had a blast with Death's Door. It was very I don't know if you ever played Titan Soul, which was their first game. It was a cool mix of like the boss design of that and the top-downness. I like the fact that it had overworld levels, very Souls-like-ish. It had like a Hollow Knight feel to it, but obviously top-down and not 2D sideways. Honor thesis, that sounds intense. What are you studying? Yeah, so it won't take me long. Yeah, by the end of the year, I'm sure you'll be able to look for new stuff. Finding Paradise is the sequel to... Oh, To the Moon. I've heard To the Moon was amazing. I've never actually played it, though. It's a sequel, or it's just made by the same devs? It also boosts it for everyone else in your party, so at least one person having poison makes it easier for everyone to do more damage. That's actually pretty smart. I always tend to avoid elemental builds, but I feel like it's the go-to. Like, you need to do it. Like, if ice is going to slow them down if they're really fast, like, you might as well get it. The fire stacks do dots, the poison stacks do more damage. Like, I feel like you need elemental now for harder difficulties. Yo, Kent, welcome in. How you doing, man? What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Shower time. Enjoy, Kim. I have to grab a shower after this. Usually I shower beforehand, but I was trying to start on time today. I had a bunch of stuff to do, so I did not get a shower before stream. I'm gonna get a shower after stream. Kent, how you doing, man? Honestly, that's kind of how that unfair boss mod feels. Because it's meant to be balanced for multiplayer parties and not solo. I'm sure we can get the diamond if we work together with our builds. You'd think it would scale appropriately for solo play. I wonder why it's so much more difficult. I guess just because you don't have as many options to make your build powerful when you're multiple people. Obviously, it increases the difficulty, but you're collectively more powerful also, right? So maybe the increase in difficulty isn't nearly as much. I've never heard of Titan Souls. So Titan Souls is their first game. And all it is, it's very similar to Shadow of the Colossus. All you do is fight bosses. You're in a big open world and you have to find bosses. And it's the exact same sort of gameplay. It's that top-down feel. And you have a bow and arrow, and you have a sword, and that's kind of it. It's like Shadow of the Colossus. And yo, Elder Cheese, welcome in. Stinky Cheese Raid. Katie Cat, how you doing? Welcome. What is up? If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Friday Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games and we get plats. I've been playing all different kinds of stuff. We're going through Outer Wilds DLC right now. I just finished Armored Core 6, Legend of Dragoon. We did Liza P. I did Super Meat Boy last year. We're going to be starting Unicorn Overlord next, which is kind of like Ogre Battle 64. Very excited for that. On Tuesdays, we do a lot of crafting. I'm doing some cross-stitching right now. We're making a little gamer cat that we're actually giving away at the end of the year. And I say gamer cat, this is the book cat. I finished the gamer cat. We're going to be giving this away at the end of the year also. It's super cute, Rainbow Kitty. We're going to be giving this away at the end of the year as well. And we're going to be working on a Final Fantasy, not 16, a Final Fantasy summons piece with the tons of different pixel art summons. It's a collage. PicStitch made it for us. It's glorious. And we're going to be starting it sometime soon. You love them? If anyone here does not know Elder Cheese, definitely go check them out. They do all kinds of retro gaming. They also do clay work. They actually made me an incredible goblet that is glorious. I was blown away when I opened that. I didn't even realize they sent it to me for Christmas. But they do a lot of clay work, bowls, cups. They do commissions. They even made a like a full-size body as a personal project. It was pretty incredible, actually. But Dot Hack Quarantine, goddamn, that's a deep cut. That's old, man. I think I have some of the Dot Hack games. I have the first 3. I'm missing the last one, I think. I never actually went through all of them. I just own them to own them. How are you liking it so far, Elder Cheese? How you doing? The biggest problem is that you are their only target too. That's true, Taxi. They don't split their focus. You're working and lurking? I'm doing good, Kent. Hopefully the lurk is going good today. I'm saving up my points. You gotta get those, you gotta get all the points for them tickets. Elder Cheese, how was your stream? Hopefully you had a good one. Appreciate you bringing your peeps over here. Katie Cat, how you doing tonight? Are you guys excited to start moving, or do you have to do any painting or touch-ups at the place before you guys move in? I would imagine you'd be helping your friend with some of that stuff if you have the ability to. Finding Paradise looks cool. I was just looking at some clips on your channel. I've not seen... So, Finding Paradise was the second game from To the Moon. Is it another... That's like a JRPG, right? And yo, Kent, flexing with that big-ass ticket. Look at that. Flexing that big-ass ticket. Kent, you have 11 tickets this year. Congratulations. Montreal won 5-3 versus the Panthers. God damn it. That's good because Montreal won, Bosch, but that's bad because Florida's been sucking and I'm in second place in my fantasy league now. Do you hear that, Twinkle Toe? I dropped down. I dropped down because Florida, I have so many players in Florida and they've been sucking balls. They've been sucking terribly. And I'm losing. I'm losing by like 1.5 points, but it's Edmonton keeps doing good, and the person in first has Connor McDavid, and god damn it. Yeah, 100% that too. Jasmine usually sprints ahead and takes all the aggro, and I sit across the map and get free fire. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, Devilman. So yeah, Elder Cheese, did you have a good stream? Hopefully it was good. I'm trying to beat the final dungeon. It's a monster. I love the series overall. New game plus is intense, I would imagine. I don't think we have to do any touch-ups. It seems really clean and well kept. Inspection went well. I'm glad to hear that then. So you guys looking forward to moving? Your office is not going to be in a closet anymore. Do you actually have dedicated space for your office, Katie Cat? Hell yeah, you got 11 tickets. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? You're in Act 3 now. Are you closing in on the end? You're only level 10, so you have 2 levels to go. I would imagine you're probably partway through Act 3. We're just playing a puzzle game right now? Ooh. Yeah, it's a JRPG about giving someone their final wish when they don't know what they want. It's good. Very cool. I don't want to talk about the Jets. They keep losing games and they should be winning. The Winnipeg Jets, yeah. Yeah, I have Shifley also. All my players they were doing good and now they're doing bad. Yeah, it was a good stream. Just but getting spanked by the game is not the best. No, definitely not. How long were you on the boss for? I'm sure you'll get him next time. Just need a little bit of a refresher. A little bit of a... Need a rest. Just need a rest. Okay, we're doing 210. We merge these together. Please no Baldur's Gate 3. I'm working so hard to avoid them. No worries, sir. I haven't played it myself. I have not played it myself either. I was more just asking how deep into it he was. So the rooms themselves are smaller than our current ones, even though it's technically a bigger space. I haven't figured out the layout yet, okay. Jets are doing bad, Mama Squeak. They're still in the playoffs though, no? I'm assuming Boshi is not in the playoffs. We can talk about the Sharks if you want. They keep losing games. They should be losing. At least they're losing games they're supposed to be losing. Whenever they win, it must be a gigantic surprise. A pleasant surprise, but also a horrible one because you want to be last. That illustrious highest chance at a first pick. What we're talking about hockey, Sarah. Ice hockey, NHL. NHL. Do you like any sports, Sarah? What's everyone's favorite sport if you have one? I would play almost anything, but I do love hockey. I've played golf, I've played football, although I never played any organized football. I've played semi-organized baseball. Soccer, I played a lot of soccer. I played soccer from like 6 years old or 7 years old all the way till I was like 14 or 15. That was a lot of fun. Never made it intercity though. I didn't have the, they would say I didn't have enough fight in me. Like, you want the ball? Go ahead, whatever. Some people really wanted that ball, and I didn't have that edge. I wasn't aggressive enough, according to them, but anyways. So no intercity play for me. Footy meat, right? Now, are you talking... You're talking rugby, though, right? Haven't been back to the gym since I got sick, though? Oh, really? I do a lot of bouldering. Sierra, not rock climbing per se, but it's very similar. Not a boss that kills me. The secret dungeon is 15 levels where the biggest and the next biggest is 5. There's a bunch of things called data bugs in it, and those are killing me just by dealing with them. Really? Okay. So you haven't even hit the boss yet. Do you have to do the entire run in one shot, or can you leave and come back to it? Or do you have to like go through it with all your resources and that's it? Pretty checked out this season. They're not good, and I'm just trying to embrace the rebuild mentality. See, that's why I stopped watching hockey for so long, because Montreal just sucked. What was the point of watching hockey if they're going to lose everything, right? Oh, Australian Football League. So is that actually soccer, or is that actually soccer, or is that because I thought when they said foot, oh no, is that Aussie rules football? Aussie rules football isn't quite... it's not American football, it's not rugby, it's like something completely different, right? What would you even describe it as? AFL is a hand-egg variation, yeah. Football. And as I used to do a lot of rock climbing, but I haven't been quite as well. Duel and his wife rock climb though? Yeah, well we do some bouldering. Not quite rock climbing, like not belaying. Just bouldering. Bouldering's a lot of fun. It's like a puzzle. If you want to try rock climbing, but you don't want to climb a gigantic wall, bouldering is a great alternative. You don't have to belay anything. You're just kind of climbing up like 10 feet, 20 feet, not even. There's a gigantic mat underneath you. And it's more about how to conquer the wall than a test of endurance, which is more like rock climbing. Rock climbing is like, you try and go high, you try and like, it's more of a battle of endurance. Whereas bouldering is more of a thing of the wits. You missed the gym? Yeah, all in one go. I've only made it down 5 before I killed myself dealing with the bugs. Oh boy. Tonight I made 3 levels. Yeah, Aussie rules football. So how does it play? Like, what are the rules? The puzzle is what I love about rock climbing, though. I love the heights, too. What grade do you climb? Level 2 or 3? 2 or 3 I can do. I don't have enough technique for 4, but most of my strength can get me through a 3. I have enough technique to get through a 3 with my strength, but the 4, yeah, you just need to be a lot better than I am at it. But it's weird, every gym has a different grading variant. Like this one goes up to 6s or 7s. They used to go up to like 9s, but they don't do that anymore. I think it goes up to 7. Although I don't really see many 7s. Maybe it's a 6. I can't remember. The highest I've seen bouldering was a V8. So I'm not sure if the gym that I go to has a V8 at all. The V9 I saw someone try and do, it was the dumbest thing ever. You're suspended like a foot off the ground, starting, and there's one gigantic thing coming out of the wall to start. And you're trying to jettison yourself like 6 feet in the air to grab this small handhold. I'm like, I don't know how anyone's supposed to do that. Leah Brisa, welcome in. How you doing? How's the animation been? How's everything? What is up? Are you still teaching? How you doing, Leah Brisa? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you've been well. Always a pleasure when you pop in. I was working my way through 3s when I got sick. The highest I've seen for bowling was an 8. Basically, just kick the egg-shaped ball through the goal post. The outside posts are worth 1 point, and the inner ones are worth 6. And it's called a goal. Is there like a goalie in front of it also, or no? But this is like a hand egg thing, right? So it's not like the ball rolls easily. And it's in constant play, so it's kind of a mix of soccer and football and rugby. Do you tackle each other? Like, is there contact? No longer teaching and looking for more animation work at the moment. Okay, nice. Well, hopefully everything's been good. Hopefully you've been busy with work. Missed you too. Always a pleasure seeing you. Have you been playing any games or doing anything interesting? You also launch your teammates in Aussie rules. If they get high enough, they can catch it early. Really interesting. Absolutely love overhanging routes. There's this one that I was working on where I was getting better at climbing upside down. Yeah, so there's at this gym there is areas to go. There's like a cave, and that stuff is pretty fun. It's hard to make a transition on a harder one though. My feet always just, I don't have my body close enough to the wall, and my feet just come out underneath me. Like I don't have enough pressure keeping me up. It's very interesting puzzles. Gonna chill out and lurk for a bit. No worries, Elder Cheese. Enjoy your evening. Thank you very much for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Mind you, I haven't seen any Aussie rules in like 25 years. Not just players trying to take the ball and kick it away. But yeah, it's a contact sport. Okay. Yeah, that's a huge struggle. I love building the core strength for it. Yeah. For sure. It's a lot of fun. So, Kent, do you actually play footy? Or do you just watch it? I know Proud is a very big, Tigers fan or something? I think it's Tigers. Such a good song. I should go back to the gym sometime, maybe over the summer. So what did you hurt? What did you hurt exactly, Tsira? I'm not really a sports guy, but that's the only sport I sometimes watch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like you're out at a bar with some friends, it's on the TV. You'll have a look. Core strength, I think I have a muscle in that area somewhere. I got which sapped my energy and strength, giving me arthritis for a year. Oof, man, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Lyme disease is scary business. That really sucks. Yeah, everyone checks for ticks. Yeah, check for ticks. Ticks are bad. Ticks are bad. Queen's very afraid of all that stuff because she's always in the bush doing work in the field and stuff, and she has an industrial amount of bug spray, so sometimes she gets them on her, but they don't bite her. But yeah, scary business. Scary business. Finished first generation and already started second. I've been catching up with reading and still cross-stitching Pokemon. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Leah Breeze. I'm glad you're still cross-stitching. That's really cool. What have you been reading lately? I just finished the fifth book in the Foundation series, so I'm almost done that. There's 2 more prequels to go, but I don't have them. And I'm not sure if I'd read them right away. I know they're going to be vastly different. I'm curious to see where he goes with some stuff, but very cool. I'm glad she's been so careful. I probably got it walking in my own front yard since it's impossible for us to mow our hill. Really? That sucks. Yeah, tick season's scary. You gotta be careful. Never know what's gonna happen. So hearing the Final Fantasy music and playing so much Theat Rhythm lately with Queen is just making me think of Theat Rhythm. That game has been a lot of fun. I only have 1 star level, so in Theat Rhythm, one of the trophies is to get your maxed out character to like level 99, and then afterwards they still gain experience, and they're able to keep leveling up, and you have to get them the star 9, but it's an infinitely much more amount of experience that you need to keep getting star levels. There's items that you can get that kind of boost your experience. I have a number of those, so I could probably help boost. But you're doing so many songs, and if you always use the same character, which might not always work out for some of the quests, but if you always use the same character, they just keep getting stronger, and eventually you'll hit that 9 stars. At least you only have to do it for 1 character, so that's not horrible. Yo, Chewy, welcome in. How you doing, man? What's up? I don't think we get ticks where I am, thankfully. Really? There's no ticks in Australia? Interesting. I did change my career trajectory, though, making me more aware of the ableism, yes, in our society, which inspired me to become an expert in still very small field, the sociology of disability. That's why you're doing the neurodivergency in engineering. That's cool. Leah Brisa getting a ticket. It's your first one this year. You just find your name here. It's going to be right here. Perfect. Congratulations, you got your first ticket. You're moving to Australia, Barry B. I'm on the 7th book of That Time I Reincarnated as a Slime. Okay, that's is that a light novel or is that a manga? Because I know they have light novels and mangas, but I'm not sure which one that one is. Oh, okay, so there's one more stitch to do here. I kind of started going backwards too soon. Gonna do that one. And now we're gonna continue. There you go, perfect. And that's the last stitch of this color. At least the last stitch over here. There's going to be some later, but we're not going to do that just yet. I'm going to pin stitch right around here, and then we shall return. Next color. I might actually finish the cat head. Oh, maybe not actually. We have half an hour. How did the time fly so quickly? I don't understand sometimes. I was like, oh, it's only been 2.5 hours? We still got plenty of time. And then all of a sudden, 3.5 hours later, it happened so fast. You never quite tell how time flies. Mama Squeak, have a good night. We'll see you later. There definitely are ticks in Australia, just not everywhere. Fair enough. Could just be their area. Doing good, brother. Loving how the stitch is coming. Thank you, Chew. Appreciate that. I had to skip some back stitching the whiskers because I stitched over them by accident, but I'm But I am done. Yo, Allison, congrats. There might be, but I don't hear of Lyme disease all that much, if at all, okay. It's a light novel with more than 17 books. God damn, that's a lot. Okay, we have 2 more colors to do. 37, 47. That was back here. Okay, so we're back to this color. Okay. So this one will take me most of my time, but the other one's very small. I might actually be able to finish the head. 3.5 hours for the head and the rest of that white. I don't know how many stitches I'll have, but we'll see. Mama Squeak, sleep well. We'll see you later. Yeah, I plan on getting my PhD in the subject. Really cool. Season 3 of the anime is coming soon. I want to read the light novel sometime. Is there no manga version of that? They're all light novels? Have you been watching the anime at all, Taxi? Or would you rather read the light novel? Okay, perfect. Perfect. I live not too far from where Lyme got its name, so it's really common here. Damn, that's scary. Night, Mama Squeak. I'll see you later. All right, perfect. What can I do in 30 minutes? God damn it, sometimes my knots are just not big enough. But if there's enough... Oh, apparently not. Okay, one more knot. One more knot. Well, I guess you can get Lyme disease kind of under check, but I don't think there's any real cure for it, right? So it's kind of like mitigating symptoms and doing the best you can, right? Hopefully it's not too much. Hopefully you can get back to a marginally regular life as well. Back to normal, back to what you're used to. Be fun to start climbing again. We have a lot more energy now, might as well. Build back that strength. I just finished season 2 of Kuma Bear. It's very cute. I was way ahead in the manga for that one though. Okay, so you already kind of knew what was going on. Like, manga versus anime. Is it like a 1-to-1 direct ratio sometimes, or like a direct translation sometimes? Or do they take a lot of liberties with the anime because obviously book to film or book to any other media tends to be drastically different, right? I had a question actually. What is one thing in a book? Like, let's say you watched an adaptation. What was something that was removed that you actually enjoyed that it was removed? My answer to that has got to be The Martian. In The Martian, the book is fantastic, the movie is really well done, and the one thing that they removed, that I really enjoyed that they removed, is when his thing capsizes. He's like basically at the end. He's almost at the rocket to leave and go meet everyone in space, and he just needs to drive down a hill, and his fucking thing flips. And I thought it was pointless. Literally, the entire book is just like, oh, there's more. Andy Weir loves doing that, and I was kind of happy that they just kind of skipped over that part, and he got down to the ship, and that was kind of that. I feel like there was a lot of things that went on in The Martian in the movie. They kind of fast forward through a lot of it just because it's so dense. I do think the movie was well done though, but the one thing I do enjoy that they removed was that one mess up. It's just a waste of time. Is there anything you guys like an adaptation that you actually enjoy when they remove something? Because a lot of the times it's like, oh, the book was better, there was more detail, there's more of this stuff, but sometimes it's nice when they remove things because it was either a bad plot point or it was pointless, or I needed to rewatch the movie. It's so damn good. Yo, The Martian is fantastic. Have you read his new book? He has he came out with Project Hail Mary. I enjoyed that book a lot. It's very reminiscent of The Martian, very different than Artemis, which was his second book. But I really like Project Hail Mary. Oh, other way around for mine, sorry. Ditto The Martian. My favorite part is cleaning the water filter. Strange, but it was great to me. The water filter. Which one was the water filter parts? So you're saying something that they had in the movie that you really liked, or did they keep that part? I don't remember that in the book. I'm talking about something they removed. I actually just realized that I reached my goal of having a 15-minute walk no longer leaving your calves burning. Maybe you can start climbing again soon? It's good. Progress is great. My symptoms mostly went away. Just got some residual joint pain based on the weather and need to rebuild muscle mass. Okay. They're not big enough? Oh my god, they are definitely not. Shadow. What's up, Shadows? How you doing? Nice to see you. What is up? Yes, my knots were not big enough. Unfortunately, that happens all the time. What have you been up to tonight? Something in the books that wasn't in the movie. Oh. I don't remember that. So you're saying that there's a lot of differences more often than not, really, in the mangas. I thought they always kind of kept it a little bit more in line with it. At least that was always my impression with mangas and animes. I thought it was mostly a pretty faithful representation of what the manga was. I read that the Prestige after watching the movie. I'm glad they didn't use the book's framing device. What's the framing device? I don't think I've ever... What even is that, Thexius? It's too close to bed to do a new one, so I will pick tomorrow. Allison, let us know what you pick. Actually, if you post it in the Discord, we can go have a look. I think we had some other stuff posted there. Oh, there you go. Look at these kitties. They're so friggin' adorable. They're so cute. I love these little kitties. They're adorable. So nice. You did an awesome job, Allison. Awesome job. Very cute. Looking good. What do we got in the photo booth? So, oh my god, the Chip and Dale. Oh my god. Lily G, if you're still here, that's not even what I was thinking. I was thinking of the 3D movie. What is this? That's the modern Chip and Dale? What the hell? Nah, man. Oh my god. We got the Animal Crossing Lego kits. Interesting. I feel like I need to get a bit of a closer look. Well, maybe I'll do that afterwards. Aw, the kitties. I love the kitty dump. So cute. Friggin' adorable. Oh my god. All the cats. So good. So good. I do not remember Chip and Dale looking like that. Same here, Kent. Welcome to 2020 animation style. Seriously, what the hell? That is so weird. So very strange. I can't even believe that. That is like... I don't even know what the style would even be. I gotta show off my Lego CKR gym whip. Do it. Why not? What exactly is the Lego RCK Rock Gym? Lego Rock Gym? Is it a custom build or is it a set that I've just not heard of? Not that I know that much about Lego to begin with. Okay. Gotta show off my Lego. Where should I put it? Put it in Show Me What You Got. Show me what you got. Although actually, didn't someone else say they posted something in Show Me What You Got? What did I miss? I missed something. Oh no, that was no, Kyle popped the unicorn box, yeah. The story is told from the great-grandchildren of the two magicians reading their journals. Oh. So you're happy they removed that? Yeah. I mean, probably a good choice on their part, honestly. You'd want more of a closer experience to the story, right? Versus having it being read by a bunch of journals and stuff like that. Like, why not just go directly to it? It makes more sense, Thexius, for sure. They keep the overall plot close, but there are some substantial differences in a lot of them. Sometimes irreconcilable, which makes things difficult later on, really. So, what was the worst case you've ever seen? Like, I guess at that point they would just veer so far away from the main plot, though, Taxi, no? Are you talking about like random characters dying, or like they've done that in other shows? Like what game? No, The Witcher was the most noticeable one. The Witcher, like, they completely changed certain people's temperament compared to the games, I guess. But I think it's supposed to be more in line with the books, but people just didn't necessarily appreciate that, I guess. I don't know. More people, I guess, are used to the games, though. But I don't know. I'm trying to think. A lot of the times I don't end up reading the book of these adaptations anyways, right? So like the best one I have is just knowing about the Martian, because I legit was addicted to the Martian. I got the book. I worked at the bookstore for a long time, and the Martian was very popular all the time. Every year, super popular Martian, and I just never got around to reading it, and eventually I did. And I binged read it over a couple of days and instantly watched the movie right afterwards. I was addicted. Like, it was just so good. I couldn't put it down. I really, really, really liked his writing. Bleach, maybe? So much changed in that? Then they just cut it short. Okay. Having read the Witcher books, they changed a bunch of stuff from the books too, yeah? I mean, yeah, it's true. Probably. I read the book I read the first book a while ago. I know it's disjointed, which the first season of The Witcher does give you that disjointed feel, Peppermint. It gives you that huge disjointed feel in the first season, because they're doing the time skips and you just don't know what the hell's going on, and eventually you start piecing it together. And it's the same in the books. Like, you're getting all these short stories in The Last Wish, and they're happening. You eventually realize they're happening kind of all over the place. And eventually it starts making sense a little bit. But it was the same thing in the first season, so they kind of had that feeling of it, but I can't remember everything they changed, honestly. I have to reread that book, knowing more about everything now, because honestly, it helped a lot more playing the games, watching the show, reading the book. Like, it made understanding everything a little bit easier, because you keep hearing these names, you keep seeing these places, and every time you get another reference of it, it kind of solidifies the information in your head a little bit easier, or a little bit more, I should say. But it can be hard getting into these high fantasy things, just because there's so many names, so many characters, so many places, and a lot of the times I feel like books, it's not like they explain the lore overly well, they just kind of thrust you into it and you're supposed to almost know what's going on. Having read, yeah, I saw the movie first for The Martian. The book was excellent though, both very good. For the first Dune book to the new movie series, they don't mention mentats in the movie. Oh, really? And I feel like that's probably for the best. May end up too convoluted for the movies. So mentats, those were like geniuses, right? They do like, they're like a human computer almost. If I'm remembering right, Somber. I read Dune a long time ago. I'm surprised they don't mention that. They just do calculations, right? They're very smart. Do they have any equivalent character? Essentially, they're replacements for computers. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. So they don't mention that at all. Do they have like these characters still in the movie? Or do they just use a computer, I guess, and forego the character altogether? Images sent. Oh, thank you, Sarah. We'll have a look soon. Excellent point. They show Tufir and he does Mentat stuff, but they basically gloss over it, which is totally fine. Oh, so they do have the character, but they don't really talk about it. I never read or watched Dune, to be honest. No. I haven't watched the movie yet, but I did read the first book. I never read any of the others. I haven't finished the prequel books yet, yeah. The first season is definitely the most faithful, but after that it's a lot less. The big thing was killing off a character that doesn't die in the book and completely changes his character up until the point he dies, yeah. That was what everyone was... I think it's because the showrunners were talking about doing something to, like, shake it up. They're like, let's kill someone. Just like, what the fuck? Why do you do this? Okay, I picked it. An owl 18 count. We'll post pictures tomorrow. It's smaller, so it won't take too long. Nice. Allison, that's awesome. I can't wait to see some pics. But sleep well. We'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. We're almost at the bottom here, although I still have a few rows to go. I might be able to do this. He's tormented me over the years. Lord of the Rings, Dune. Taxi made me watch the miniseries. I hated it. I won't watch the new Dune movies. Poor Taxi. The new Dune movies might be way better than that old miniseries. I tried to watch the old miniseries. I can't believe you actually sat through that. It didn't seem good. It didn't seem good. It was hard to get into. But the new movies look really good. You might be able to sacrifice yourself, Yumino, just once more. That's what I heard, and to be honest, I don't have much energy for non-academic readings these days. It's love or hate most often. That's usually what it is, honestly. Sadly, I feel the opposite. I need to do more academic reading, but I can't bring myself to do it much. What kind of academic reading do you need to do, Taxi? What are you trying to learn? Okay. So that's that. I haven't done those ones, though. I'm going to get a pin stitch at the end here, and then I'm going to grab more floss. I'm going to grab more floss after this. But then from there, I'm still going to have to do 3 more rows of this. We might have 10 minutes left to do the last color. We did have a little bit of Canadiana before, and we also obviously had the knitting, although the knitting will get removed time-wise. We're only going to do 3.5 hours for the prediction. But I do want to finish off... I do want to finish off this face. If I can get this damn pin stitch in, that'd be great. Okay. A lot of people I have seen complaining, though, are being racist about the casting and homophobic about making one of the main characters bi, which is ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, like, what does it change? It's fine. The original Lord of the Rings movies are epic. I feel the opposite. I need to do more academic reading, but you can't. I won't make her, maybe, but I'm still not into it. It seems depressing, and I have deep trauma of sandworms. Oh. Where does your sandworm... I feel bad asking the question, but I'm just curious, you know, where's it come from? Yo, Slappyjack, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Looking good, thank you. Appreciate that. How you doing, Slappyjack? It's nice to see you. Is this... Wait, Nokia services? Some white papers on different protocols? Some stuff on implementing certain types of APIs. Slappyjack, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. What are you up to today, man? My eyes are glossing over just thinking about it. Oh, yours would too, yeah. Feeling a bit sick, but it will pass. I hope the stream is going well. I'm having a lot of fun, man. Doing some stitches, making some progress. Always good. Listening to some Final Fantasy music. Always a good time. Maybe, but you're still not into it. Do you typically like science fiction, Yumino, or I guess it's just very... You don't like the deep desert, right? Is it any desert movie? I'm trying to think of a desert movie. What is a good movie based in a desert? I have no idea. Or like a good example of a movie based in the desert. I'm trying to think. I don't really have anything. Mad Max, that's true, Jim. That's a desert movie, but there's no sandworms. Yes, Shadows. That Mad Max Fury Road. Shadow Fairy, how you doing today? I missed this before. The Owl House is overall wildly good, but please thread cautiously with the last season if you hate depictions of pet death. What's the Owl House? Is that a cartoon? We were talking about cartoons before. I'm sorry I missed that, Shadow. What is the Owl House? The Mummy. Oh, that's true. The Mummy. The Mummy's great. I love the fucking Mummy. My god. Brendan Fraser? So good. I think it would have been okay if I were older. Oh. My mom made me watch Tremors as a kid, and I was terrified of it because I was little, and then she would tease me that The sandworms were gonna get me. She thought it was funny, like until I'd cry. I love my mom, but yeah, she did not mess. But she did some messed up stuff. My God, Yumino, that's crazy. I would have. Yeah, that's okay. Interesting, Yumino. It's a cartoon. It's a good one. I've never heard of it. I have a deep trauma. Duo, please tell me about all your trauma in detail. I mean, I said I felt bad asking. I was just curious. I was just curious, Taxi. Because he cares? Yeah. We got robbed of season 3 for the Owl House. The Owl House is amazing. It was around 10-12 years, you think? When did this come out? Is it like a really old cartoon or what? You can ask me anything, it's fine. Fair. Okay. The creator was Alex Hirsch's apprentice? I'm not sure who that is. If we got season 3, I didn't do that one plot line with Hunter, I would have had a better takeaway. It came out in the last 5 years. Oh, so it's pretty new. Okay, here's another thing then. What is a TV show that you are upset got canceled too early? That's an easy one. There's so many TV shows that get canceled. And we probably have multiple ones that we like, I wish that had another season. Owl House? Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, you just talked about it, but... So, Star Trek Enterprise was like the only Star Trek to ever get canceled. And rightfully so, the 3rd season was trash. And no matter how good the 4th season was, which was great, the 4th season of Enterprise is fantastic. And I knew someone was going to say Firefly. The 4th season is great, but it didn't undo the damage the 3rd season did, and the 3rd season was utter trash. So they just kind of died, which is very sad because the 5th season, I saw like random teasers for what episodes were going to be there, and it was epic. Like, oh man, I feel sad that the world didn't get more Enterprise. He created Gravity Falls. Oh, okay. Wander Over Yonder? I've not heard of that one. Stargate Universe? Stargate Universe could have been interesting. Like, they were doing some cool stuff at the end of season 2, and then it got canceled. And it got canceled on a cliffhanger. They were supposed to make like a small movie or whatever, and that never happened. So it's just, okay, I guess these guys are just hurtling through space, and that's that. Red Band Society? What's Red Band Society? I've not heard of that. Okay, that color's done. We got 8 minutes left for the next color, please. Can I get the head done? I just want to finish the head. I'm not sure if I accidentally went back on this and lost my stitch. Damn you, Pin Stitch. Why are you ruining me? I think I did. I think I did. Okay, so that color's done. Oh. Evil Dead? There was an Evil Dead TV show, eh, Slappy Jack? Dollhouse, maybe. I've heard Dollhouse is really good. I never actually watched it, though. Last color is 747. 747. Here we go. All right. I want to finish the head. Yo, Z-Man, I'm doing great. How are you doing? I honestly don't watch a lot of TV, but I wish they would have done one more Once Upon a Time, but the last season did kind of suck. That sucks. So they almost redeemed themselves, but got canceled and said, exactly, Kent, it sucked. I never watched Firefly, but I heard it was really good. I would also say Terra Nova. I'd rather enjoy that one. I heard about that one. I never actually watched it. That's like a sci-fi show, right? I don't think I watched it. I heard about it though, Somber. Z-Man, how you doing? It was a really fun science fantasy show like a decade ago. Which one, Shadow? You had said Wander Over Yonder. Okay, interesting. I had not heard of it. I'm sad inside. Job, Paranormal Park, and another show I'm forgetting the name of. Yeah, Ash vs. Evil Dead. I heard that one. Yeah. Ash vs. Evil Dead. I say skip to avoid disappointment. Which one? Skip what taxi? Never watched Firefly, but you heard it was really good. Yeah, yeah. No, Firefly's supposed to be really good. Space Cowboys. It's a great show, right, Slow-mo? Serenity was cool. I like that they actually got a movie for it. That was good. Give a little bit more to the universe. I didn't finish the sentence, but those are the ones I'm sad aren't continued. Okay. I did watch Ted Lasso. That's serious. I haven't watched the 3rd season, though. I'm going to hopefully watch it soon. I've seen the first 2. Oh, Skip Dollhouse. You didn't like it? Been good, just hanging out and stitching too. We talking sci-fi? We're talking about what's a show that you were sad got canceled and wish I had another season. I said Enterprise got robbed of the last season, which could have been amazing. It was the only Star Trek show to ever get canceled. Oh my god, you should. It is just so amazing. Best season for sure. Yeah, I need to watch the 3rd season. I'm gonna do that hopefully sometime soon. I have to watch the 2nd season of The Foundation also, but everything's on Apple TV, and so we're sort of cycling through the different streaming services. We're finishing TNG, The Next Generation on Netflix. We're gonna switch that for Disney Plus. I'm gonna watch some Star Wars stuff, and we're gonna watch Only Murders in the Building, 3rd season of that, which we haven't watched yet. Then we're gonna get Apple TV. And we'll watch Ted Lasso and The Foundation 2nd season. And then I don't know what we're going to move to. Paramount Plus? I don't know. Finish watching Picard. Pushing Daisies was a great show, Z-Man. It only had 1 season. It was very novel. This guy was a baker. And he had this weird thing to... He could reanimate people for a brief time, and it worked for people too. And if he touched them once, they came back to life. If he touched them a 2nd time, they would die again. So he ended up being he helped the detective, like the police. People would die, he would touch them, they would tell them who killed them and how, and then they'd be like, all right, and then they would kill them again because they can't stay alive. If someone stays alive too long, someone else dies. And he learned that at a young age, and it was really sad. Anyways, very interesting show. Pushing Daisies, fucking cool, but it only got 1 season and then it got cancelled, unfortunately. It was a very quirky show. Very weird. It had season 2, but then the writers' strike took it out. Oh, really? I thought it only had 1 season. Not true, there's 2 seasons of Pushing Daisies. It's one of your favorite shows, really, Teacup. I thought there was only 1. I don't think I ever saw the 2nd season then. It's a very interesting show, though. Cool premise. A very cool premise. And I think we're gonna get the cat head done, yeah, with a little bit of time to spare. 3.5 hours for this cat head. Fantastic. I still think it should have gone longer, but yeah, there are 2 seasons. Okay, that's cool. So that would be your pick, Teacup? Pushing Daisies, 3rd season? That one was from like, what, mid-2000s? Late 2000s? Maybe early 2010s? I can't remember when that came out. It's not new. It was a while ago. It was about a group of teens that were all in the hospital. They all wore red wristbands to show what unit they belonged in. There was a variety of illnesses. I'm trying to... Which one did you say? Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty had said Red Band Society. So, aside from the illnesses, what was the main... Like, what did they do? Like, what was the point of the show? So, a bunch of kids that are sick... in the hospital, they wore red bands. Did they try to escape the hospital? What was the main plot of most episodes? Do they have secret powers or something because of their illnesses? Magic powers? Farscape. Didn't Farscape have a ton of seasons? There's another one, but it got movies to finish it off. Okay. Farscape was incredible. I've heard Farscape is incredible. A lot of the actors from Farscape end up in Stargate. And I've never watched Farscape though, but I've heard very good things about it. I think Queen has all the DVDs. We should watch that sometime. I think she really likes it. 100% agree. Everyone loves Farscape. That and Merlin on BBC was great. I loved Merlin. I had a great time with Merlin. Although that one did finish. Alright, guys. Kitty head is done. We got it with the book pages at the beginning. I don't know if it's enough stitches, but we got everything I kind of wanted to get done. If I didn't have the 30 minutes of knitting, we probably would have done some of the body. But we'll be back with that next week. So we're going to start the body. We're going to go down like this. Probably, hopefully finish that within the 4 hours. And then it's on to the books. This is adorable. Thank you, Miss Royal Highness. How you doing? Welcome in. What is up? Have you ever done any cross-stitching before? We're just about done for the day. It's time to guess, guys. It's time to start guessing. That was a strange Stargate episode that does a parody of Farscape. It was amazing. I remember that, Taxi. Congrats to finishing its hand. Thank you, Somber. Appreciate that. Praise that sun. Somber, did you ever see that? This is going to Andy the Trash Panda. I have to mail it off to him. I have to mail this off to him. Speaking of praise the sun, I did this last year, Somber. Very easy cross-stitch project. The easiest cross-stitch project. And Andy the Trash Panda won it. And Miss Royal Highness, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Did you start the guessing game? If anyone doesn't know what's going on, exclamation point guess space your number to guess how many stitches I did tonight. We did a little bit of the white down here, a little bit of the white down here in the pages, and then all of the head. We did all the rainbow head colors. So how many stitches do you think that is? It's going to be 3.5 hours. The over-under was 131. Royal Highness, Miss Royal Highness, do you do any crafting? Have you ever cross-stitched before? 131 at 3.5 hours is 458 stitches. Taxi thinks I'm right on the line, but just under. Is that so, Taxi? Is that so? We'll find out if you're right. I don't know, but we'll find out. You'll slap it, Jack. Get in some guesses in. Yes, Ombre, the praise the sun, the Solaire is fantastic. I did finish it. I just didn't like how it finished. Oh, fair enough, Teacup. Okay, fair enough. I can't remember how it finished. It's been so long since I watched Merlin. Some of them would sneak out for certain things, but it was a medical drama comedy where they all lived together in the ward and had to learn to deal with their illnesses. Okay. Okay, so it's a drama comedy. Okay. Some of them, it was a Red Band Society, Sarah. Red Band Society. Oh, it removed your typing. Should you watch it? I think Sleeping Beauty seemed to enjoy it. Although it might have got canceled too early, so maybe not. If you don't want to be disappointed, that's what everyone keeps saying. If you don't want to get disappointed because there's no more of the show, maybe not. Maybe don't watch it, because it just gets cut out underneath, and you never get the end of it. Like, Queen started watching Lock and Key, I think, or it wasn't Lock and Key, it was something about a detective thing with ghosts and stuff. I don't think it was Lock and Key, it was something Lock or Lock and Co. Something in Co. It was on Netflix. It got canceled. But Queen was watching it, so she was really enjoying it, and she got about 3/4 of the way through the first season, and then looked online to see about season 2, saw it got canceled, and lost all steam and never even finished the first season. Lock and Key was good though. Was good too though, yeah. I mean, it might be sociological interesting for you, yeah. You think it's Lock and Key? So maybe it was Lock and it was about like kids that have the ability to, like, they're like ghost hunters basically. They have swords, and one of them is able to talk to spirits, even though like that's incredibly rare. Lockwood and Co. Thank you, Aurora. It's Lockwood and Co. See? I knew it wasn't Lock and Key. I heard Lock and Key was really good too, but that one I'm sure has more than one season. Aurora, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Get your guesses in, guys. It's guessing time. How many people do we have guessing right now? Lock and Key is very good too, yeah. We got 20 people in the guesses. We got Slapperjack, Poetic, Aurora, Koi, Teacup, Dueling, Gemini, Happykins, Kent, Peppermint, Shadows Fairy, Sleeping Beauty, Slow-Mo, Somber, Athexius, Syrah, Taxi, Yumino, Yuzu Chanbot, and Z-Man, Candy Cane coming in. Skypeat's getting a guess. Lockwood & Co. is a book series. If she wants to find out what happens, yeah, I mentioned that to her also, Aurora. I'm fine with them ending a show and closing out plots and threads, but I hate when they just drop it with all the threads untied. Yeah, that's the worst taxi. You thought it was very interesting, Sleeping Beauty? You really liked it? It might be sociologically interesting for you. Fair, it's true. Netflix is notorious for that. They really are. They did it with the OA and Sense 8. Set picks his guest for 2069. Yo, Lily G getting that guess. Yo, Lily, we saw the picture of Chip and Dale, and oh my goodness. I can't even believe how they look. They look so ridiculous. It makes no sense to me. So if you want to get a guess, so if anyone that doesn't know what's going on right now, we're doing the guessing game. So we're giving this away at the end of the year, along with the other kitty that we have, the gamer cat over here. We're giving this one away also at the end of the year. So right now we're doing a guessing game. How many stitches do you think I did tonight? And if you guess the closest, then you get a free ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. That is going to happen around Christmas time this year. Lots of different prizes, even needle minders. I have my new set of needle minders is available if anyone, I do have some sets left. If anyone wants to message me on Discord. We got Burr Duo, which might revisit with some of the new incentives coming up. We got Drag Duo. We got the Solaire, and we got the lovely Dandy Duo over here also. Joe Fever, what's up, Joe Fever? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one. I was just gonna do that, you legend. I read your mind, man. Do I see a Joe Fever in the wild? Have you seen the Lego sets? I did. I saw the cat tax and the Legos too, Lily G. Thanks for sharing, appreciate it. Testing getting a guess. Hey, Cat, you welcome in. You want to gather a guess? We're right near the end today. How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good one.